Hey there, son. How you doing? I still just have this bow. I should probably upgrade this bow. There you go. Right. I think I checked and I didn't have any Tanashi upgrades. Let's sort by level. Wider resist. Pretty good, actually. Let's grab that. Then we can swap to something with lightning resist a bit later. Hold on. Also, let me. All right. Look at my resist. Pretty good, honestly. Wider's kind of falling off. Hey, snowboards. You found your second try and the second Kodama today. Starting to like the game. Got your first Tadashi mid stance. Interesting. Good stuff. Good to hear you're enjoying it. Let's see. What did I miss here? I always think the Emerita, whatever icon on the map, is like a skill, but it's almost always like a samurai hair. Did my settings change? I opened up the game, and for whatever reason, it was in Japanese. Like my settings got hit with the factory reset or something. I don't know what happened. Like, why are these not inverted? Why is the jump button different? What happened? Oh, what happened to my custom controller? What happened to my custom inputs? Oh boy. Sprint is a different button. Uh, what happened? Was that an update or something? Guess we're continuing from how it bugged out yesterday. Ah, did that happen to more than one person? Nice to see I'm not the only one. When I started up the game, it was in Japanese. And now it's like, my buttons are... Uh... Oh no, just me. I'm the unlucky one. Hold on. I'm gonna check Steam. Go to Steam. Deflect is useless. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't go. Maybe I shouldn't go to Steam. Whatever. Hey there, Fallout. 0 deaths. 0 deaths still. Well, there's one more button I need to change, but I don't remember what it was. You know, it's fine. Whatever it is. My settings got replaced with a fresh one. But how did that happen? Well, what armor set? Tatanashi. He just vibrated at me. Even the little tutorial thing is showing up. Sound effect assistance. Sound effect captions. Automatically lock equipment with the star icon. That's a new setting. Weird. Weird. Hey, Alexa. Weird. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go... Microcontrollers. Whoa. Of course the item's over there. Not gonna try to jump that. I see these people have already tried for me. I appreciate your sacrifice. Make sure the jump button's working before I commit. Yeah, I do have those separated, Meridiana. I checked that one almost immediately. To make sure I don't push the wrong thing. I could do it in the future, Leah. Have I played Stranger of Paradise? I have. My favorite Team Ninja game. Behind Nioh. I meant to play it before Nioh 3. I'll get to it later. There's a lot of games I'm gonna tackle after Crimson Desert. You got it on Steam deal, including DLC. Nice. Really underrated game. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's head it this way. Gravity remains the scariest part of the run. Going the wrong way. Huh, let me just go back to the shrine. Look directly behind me. I see what happened. I went this way. I'm trying to get here. Oh, I see. I was going towards the quest icon, which is way out here. That's what happened. I was following the icon. Happens to everybody, snowbirds. Big sneeze. Sorry. What you thinking? Did he get knocked away? Interesting. That looks kind of fatal. It just feels like he's getting knocked away for some reason. I don't like this area. Yeah, they're just getting... Is that a new thing? That's kind of weird. Okay, Shinobu should be fine. He's not supposed to be able to do a drop kick. Hiding nowhere near a ledge. Four out of 6. He's lucky he's near a ledge. Hey, boss. I probably could do the Ninja Gaiden games if I was as cheesy as possible. And just UT spammed and still on bone spammed. But it doesn't sound fun. Kanaki GG always kills you with this roll attack. He's everybody's favorite yokai. Where? Up here. Last stand. Kind of a boss there. I mean, I guess we're going this way. To the Crucible. Will Monk. Oh, that's a lot of dollars. That's also a Scampus. Now it's getting a little silly. I gotta get rid of the tutorial on the left side. It's such a weird thing to change. Or like get reset. Oh, there's another one over there. You had to reinstall your whole Steam this morning to fix a bug with Wallpaper Engine. There was a bug with my Nioh 3. Or maybe not a bug, but... Okay, now this is getting a little silly. This is getting a little carried. I just wanted to get the Scampus. No, I'm still doing it. We're just gonna run for it. Three will monks for some reason. Just multiplying. I turn my back, I look back, there's another one. I turn my back again. There's another one. And then I saw an Epon in the distance. There's no way that one hits. Hey, Nappy. How you doing? Not what I want to do. Interesting. No death yet? No death yet. Good old boiling counter. Why is this my go-to boiling counter? Rusty hole acquired. At least it's so good. You can do it at any time. So for instance, I wanna... Well, it's hard for me to like set it up on purpose, I guess. Well, it doesn't help versus grabs. Anyway, you can cancel any animation you're doing. You can use it at any time to completely negate your opponent's attack. Outside of grabs, of course, because you can't block or deflect grabs. which for me means a lot because I play very aggressively. And boiling counter lets me play very aggressively. And if I overcommit, I can boiling counter. So not only can I be super aggressive, but I can also be super safe being super aggressive. Because normally you do that, and you get hit, or you die, or something. Shadowclad. Both of these useless. Let's see. Display. Well, that's fine. How do I turn off the help thing though? Maybe it's a menu setting. Crazy. Whatever. Watching your stamina? Yep, until you get access to like key pulsing and Flux 2, it can be difficult to manage your stamina or your key. Once you do get those skills, once you do get Flux 2, you can start being really aggressive and using your key. But then like Flux it back. Oop. Oh. Wrong button. Right, I was headed this way. Oh, whatever. That grab is so silly. I really gotta turn it off. It's getting annoying. Where is it? I can currently trying out all the skills. Plus skill expansion mod, trying it on Ren. I don't even know how to fight this guy with a spear. Show controls, maybe? For spear, you have a few good options versus humans. One of them is this, spear shove. Best option is normally body swap. You just grab a human, they can't block it or anything, and then you follow up. Works on literally every human. Just grab them. But yeah, body swap, spear shove. Well, that might be too complicated. I was gonna say flying monkey, but you need. I'd say start there. Basic game settings, second to last tab. Oh, I see. Thank you for that. I was getting annoying. It's like, here, Guardian Spirit Skill. It's like, you mean to think I've been using this whole time? Well, yes, I know about it, game. Stop telling me about it. Let's see. Yeah, no clue how I'm getting there. Guess I'll go around or something. Alright. Heavenly Strike combo. Nicely timed Rainbow Ruse, yeah. Hopped right over the swing. Feels good. I guess we get to this by going here, maybe? Barry seems to make pro Mizuki kind of whatever. I mean, it's Mizuki. Oh, Alright. Do I prefer Nioh 3 Spear than Nioh 2? Nioh 3 Spear is infinitely better than Nioh 2 Spear. Because Nioh 3 makes it just no key. Waiting that whole time for my key to come back. Okay. So annoying. Anyway. Nioh 3 makes it easy to pre-shift. So for instance, like Spearfall, it's now low stance only. And Nioh 2 was high stance only. What do I have here? I have Water Wheel, which I think was mid stance. So they swapped around the moves, which is a weird adjustment, because you can no longer just spear stance or spear fall from high stance. However, because it's so much easier to like pre-shift and do combos, you can still do it from high stance. Oh, hold on. You just have to. You still have the high stance spear fall. You just have to shift. Which is very funny, because you can also do stuff like, you know, Flying Monkey, Call the Herd. That's low stance only. That's still low stance only in this game, but you can also just do it from high stance now. I can be high stance and do that, because why not? Oh. So I can do both high stance swings. Oh, let me get my key back. I can do both high stance swings and still Call the Herd, because why not? Like, Call the Herd does a whole bunch of key damage to blocking enemies. And just in general. And typically enemies can block your low stance and mid stance swings. So now you can just be high stance and do it. And just completely terrorize their key. Like, yeah, there's so much more depth to the weapon. So much more now that you can do with the weapon. Like going back to Nioh 2 or Nioh 1 Spear is a like massive downgrade. Not to mention flourish, or not flourish, fluidity. Fluidity now just lets you do air attacks from the ground. You can now just rainbow ruse and do attacks, because why not? And then like Spear Flourish into Frost Moon, whatever, after the air attack. Because why not? So basically new moves by virtue of how much they change the skill buttons, yeah. Some moves actually get to exist now. And then if you miss the old context of the other moves, you can just, like I said, pre-shift. Because Spear Fall being on low stance can annoy some people, but then you can just still do it from high stance. And it's not hard at all. I was kind of disappointed at the lack of new moves for Spear, but there's so much more to Spear now. It's fine. We might see some extra skills in DLC, like they tend to add, or they did for Nioh 1 and 2. But if not, even this is a lot.
I
They're gonna add one new move to Spear while Sword gets 3. I wouldn't be surprised.
大宮から去った新選組は三条で力尽きていたと聞きました。うち一人にあやかしが群がった痕跡があったとか、あやかしの扱いにも慣れた新選組がなぜそこに行けば龍馬の封書が見つかるかもしれません。しかししっかり備えていかないと 三条で落ち合いましょう。
Even entangles are right in this game due to the context. Yeah, entangle is a move I haven't been using too much actually. Mostly because I avoided it in 1 and 2. But versus humans, it should have a lot of value. Some for committing war crimes. What's the input for it? That's Shidori. Oh, that's why. Of course, backslashes, low stance only. Oh, that's why. Why am I going this way, actually? Needs to be headed towards the quest marker.
Nioh. 死してお家から解放されてようやくまたお前に会える。お主は頼みがある。井戸だ。人目を忍んだ我ら最大今もどこか。
The jumps continue to be terrifying. Go, Zuki. Let's get away from the ledge. Lucky. Yeah, Ren is one of the hardest humans in the game. Spear, especially with body swap abuse, can trivialize every human. But even without it, Spear is still super effective versus humans. It's just really hard to put it into words, especially against like a high level enemy like Ren. Like, if you're not super familiar with the Spear, then it's really hard to say what to do or say what's best to do.
静かですね。不気味なほどに。 この者が手にしているのはやはり封書のようです。この匂い
His
は
thrust is hard,
龍馬のつけていた
incisive
香
for you.
り。封書の中には一体いけません。封書の匂いに誘われたあやかしが龍馬の仲間を守るべくこの洪水であやかしを引きつけていました。今はあやかしを退けましょう。
Oh, she broke his claws. Yeah, Rainbow Ruse is an amazing tool. It's one of those things you have to like work on though, because some people overcommit with Rainbow Ruse, end up having no key. You know, I thought I avoided that. He just 180s. Since when could he do that? Did he go down for a grapple twice? Interesting.
どうにか退けましたね。あなたのおかげです、竹千代。封書の中を確認しましょう。いただけますか。龍馬の封書、何を記していたのでしょう。私は思い違いをしていたようです。これは私宛ての歌。募る思いが刻まれています。命を懸けて守ったのは覚悟を貫くための道しるべ。私への思いを胸に戦い続けていたとは。龍馬は私の真の使命にも気づいていたのかもしれません。手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。私ももう少ししたら戻ります。
Attire of the Exalted. Alright, I forgot about that. I wonder can I craft that? Sad music. 1 second. No one gets laid in William. Oh wow. No one gets laid in Nioh, only William. No one gets laid in William. Anyway, be right back. 1 second. Actually, not Shushan. Tokichiro exists. Toki P Diddy Chiro had no qualms, no issues. Hmm. $49 others? What happened to my game exactly? Whatever. Do I want to fight this guy? Not really. But we'll do it. I don't like this guy being near the ledge. That's just better. Right? Yeah. True. Well, let's not be silly, I guess. They're pretty dumb ways to lose their own. Trying to deflect machine gun bullets for giggles is definitely one of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Imperialist Katana. Oh, this area. Artifact defense. What does that do? Prevents gauge depletion when you take damage. Never used it, but I assume it's pretty extreme. Maybe not though. All right. Yeah, the charge up moves especially for living weapon are really slow. But yeah, then I assume it makes living weapon last like 3 seconds. I guess I can test it. There's not a shrine nearby though. But I could test it. Did he like teleport back up to the roof? Let's find out. Yep, he did. He gets up so fast and attacks. Guess who thought they had more steady day to study, and then just recently found out they got the date wrong in the papers tomorrow. Couldn't be me. Well, kinesis. It's fine. It's very inaccurate. I believe. The Kinesis rank 1 V player worldwide. Oh, that hurt. I guess I did remove my lightning accessory. Should probably, well, that's fine. But I believe in you, Mr. Kinesis. You'll ace it. What did I say? You'll ace it. Do I miss Purity and Corruption? Nope. My main build used fire. I'm completely unbothered by it. I think I said it yesterday, but the only element I really miss is Nioh 1's wind. Just because of the goofy stuff you could do with it. You're just still attacking, huh? He actually does like an 8-hit combo out of nowhere. I have no key also. Oh, he was a Crucible guy. That's why he took forever to kill.
一枚一枚足りない。
Oh. Nope, wrong button.
清ではない。何の因果で怨霊になり果てたか。今日の人心も荒れる一方よ。
Mysteries of Nioh. Oh. It'll stay a mystery, I guess. Skill management. Kinesis in ultimate study mode. Why does it cost as much as versatility? Let's see how good it is. Surely it doesn't last very long. Rude. Funny thing is, I was playing Monster Hunter Stories too, and then suddenly something made you check the date. Kinesis' sixth sense must be studied. Actually, I guess I can do it now. Yeah, it doesn't last very long at all, huh? But that it makes you immune to damage, I guess. There's a fair trade-off, maybe. Though I forget at not taking damage. It's kind of a big penalty. Yeah, I've had moments like that too, Kinesis. You just get that feeling. Alright, let's head back this way. Hey Frosty, how you doing? I am interested in making like a living artifact setup. The more that I play. So it doesn't seem crazy broken. Kinesis, if you were playing Nioh 2 regularly, you wouldn't be having this testing issue.
Bakufuにはもう戻らぬと伝えたはず。お引き取りを旅ありがとう振る戦働きのあてもなく腐っていたのですよ。高橋伝主参る我が槍さばきご覧あれ。
Like it. Just want to speak full health. Tornado acquired. Love the pressure. Yep. Hey there, Rollful. Comparing even more questions, which would you say is better? B toughness, but you get secondary weapon flexibility, a true dragon sword on top of versatility, or A toughness with no true dragon sword, locking in. I mean, personally, I tend to play with like C and B toughness. If you can play around that, that's fine. But if you really need the A toughness, Like, that's like a personal call, but if you're asking me, I don't mind not having 8 toughness.
良い手合わせでした。大義なき戦
Not
に
the
相
pressure,
手
you with the pressure on the human vibe.
やはり武術は良いもの。
You got this, Kinesis. Yeah, even in this game, my character mostly runs C toughness, cause no armor. That's also the case for Nioh 1 and 2. I tend to not have armor for the most part. That's all like in-game builds. There's a crucible there. This cone gives me water resistance, but I need like lightning resistance currently. Oh, 50 for poison. Makes sense, poison Omamori. Yeah, that'll work. I'd rather give this paper. Is Kagachi really that bad?
刀を奪った連中は
Hey, Grandpa.
おそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あの刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。行くぞ。油断するなよ。
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返しに来たな。面白い。この長キラが相手になろう。
Where's Shinsaku? Interesting. What a tank. This guy's just in the corner. Mostly Shinsaku is like keeping me from hitting him a lot. Three in a row. No, I'm just gonna let him out the corner. And do this. Shinsaku got his revenge.
無事
事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒に戦うと龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。龍馬は親友。いや、俺の
I would just not care about the pancake move.
この刀
The
は
power of tankiness is kind of
その
crazy.
龍馬の形見なんだ。俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。今回長みいや
Now I can fight this guy. Still, it's fine. Oh, you know? I forgot to reapply versatility. I was testing out the living weapon thing, or living artifact. Look at this guy go. Alright, dual swords. Why is it not come back now? I don't know how I get hit. Or on that either. Okay, let's do this. Hey Rory, how you doing? Sleep? Don't you got studying to do? Have a good night, Kinesis. Yeah, still the same run from yesterday. If that's what you're asking. Of course. Like Crucible Run just made you have flashbacks to the New Game Plus version. Yeah, New Game Plus makes some interesting adjustments. A bleed build? Nuh-uh. Bleed's never been a thing in Nioh. Poison though, sure. Yeah. You know, I keep forgetting to... Even though I was flabbergasted at the sheer audacity to get Tsumade, Tengu, and Bakugane in the same room. Then New Game Plus Plus, they'll add Tatari Moke. So it'll be a whole bird family. Plus the Bakugane, because why not? Has there been any close calls in this run? Plenty. Way too small, you say? Perfect, says Team Ninja. Can you do a throwing stone build? Only in Nioh 1. And even then, you need to be super in-game. Basically, you need to have cleared 90+% of the content before you get access to a throwing stone build that works. Why they remove good things from the game? Still 0 deaths, yep. They put Ippon at the very end of the game. Gives you false hope he's still as ridiculous as before. Oh, let me put versatility back on. I'm sure there are other games that give that. But I will say I miss Williams' jiggle physics. What a jerk. I guess you can get inside the building. His beard jiggle physics. The roll spam. I'm playing Nioh. These guys are playing Dark Souls 3. We need the DLC now. It's been too long. It would be nice, but it's fine. This game has less bosses, does it? I have no idea. I haven't counted or anything. And does this number include the DLC? Which Nioh 3 doesn't have. Can't believe it, they're just wearing off the Thorns effect. They saw the one guy doing the Armor of Thorns only run. Maybe the mob just be a mini boss in Nioh 2, kind of more. I don't know about that. Why is he just standing there? I would say you'd have to go back and play Nioh 2. Like, go through new game of Nioh 2 to confirm. Because I recently played through Nioh 2. Nioh 1, sure. Nioh 1 has some insane ganks. Yeah, Nioh 2 is nowhere near Gank City. Like, the most times you fight like 3 enemies is if it's like 3 Gaki or 2 Gaki and like something else. Like, those are your gank fights. Whenever you're fighting more than one enemy, it's never anything that's remotely threatening. Like a group of remotely threatening enemies. It's always 2 very lightweight enemies. And like a Yamanba or an Ipan. And then they be like far apart like this. Oh. Oh wow, the screenshot button's different. Well, they gotta fix that. That's another button that's different. But literally your ganks in Nioh 2 are this. You're fighting like multiple Gaki, and then there's like a stronger enemy that you can kind of aggro if you go in too far. Like, oh man, I can't believe they added a Nioh 2 style gank in this game. They're pretty relentless. It's definitely not as extreme as most people imply. Yeah, that's probably my best response to it nowadays. Just go see for yourself. I'll just disagree and say go see for yourself. Are those wind Onibi terrifying? Wind Onibi over a bridge. You guys want to drop a soul core? No? Okay, that's fine. It does all. Oh, somebody's being over dramatic. Oh, he broke him. Okay, cool. Yeah, this would be a good opportunity to use Living Artifact. But I don't have it. Yeah, he was being over dramatic with that screen. Started out was so annoying. Because there was like 3 of them bunched up, but they would just spam block. So I couldn't really do much. Can you level up the weapons and the blacksmith? Yeah, you can level. It's just like, well, you know, just like the other Neos.
なところに人影ね。竹地を追ってみんか。
Got ninja locks for the happy day. Would be a happy day if I use ninja, but I refuse. Oh. What is permadeath run? If you die, the run's over. So if you die permanently. The game's over. Surprisingly more useful in the first new game. Typically you could ignore it, or it'd be better to ignore it. In this game, it's really beneficial. I'm so confused at this. Why does this keep happening? If you die, your PC will blow up. Oh, other way. But I don't see it here. There's a chest that I can't reach there. Check they didn't introduce Omniagy mode. They revamped Omniagy so that it's more closely associated with yokai. So Omnio has its own revamp. I can equip a way stronger weapon, huh? Switch spear and honestly not that crazy. Because Talisman is the gift that keeps on giving. But found any better Tatnashi. Dual spoon and fork? I'd be down. Yeah, her Switchglaive and the Karaoke. Even though Karaoke's not in the game, his Switchglaive is there. Used by a yokai hunter, was eventually twisted into a yokai themselves. Chief of the group that specialized in hunting yokai. That one has a star on it. What does it do? Yokai realm 0.3. Whoa, whoa. Incredible. Mage Inky, yeah, pretty much. An Inky that can use magic. The effects continue to be scams. They're just gonna hang out up there. They used the Spirit Stone. I can be just like Okita. I see that worked out well for him. Isn't there a chest somewhere? What was in here? Bewildering mist. Oh, the good mists. Not that I can use it. Anything I want to change? Should be fine. Be careful, he's got COVID. I'll try.
あなたも死んでもらいます。行きます。
Oh. Honestly, I took way less damage than expected.
約束守れなくて疲れたな。あの世では昔みたいに皆で稽古を。
Even if you didn't want to give him a unique theme, out of all the times it's very not fitting. It's like this guy's dying and making his last stand, and they play one of the goofiest tracks. That feels like that. Not at all. It doesn't feel like what the scene's trying to convey. Yeah, Hatchetman. He deserved. They should have their theme swapped. Somebody should make a mod. Get parried. What? What is he doing? There's a number of themes that could have been better. Shibata's theme would have been great. The same track that plays when you fight Shibata in Nioh 2. Would have been just fine. Imagawa. Kind of disappointing what they did to Soji. He just dies. I mean, what would he be doing on screen though? He's basically dying already. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, he's pretty much at the end of his life already. He's only barely being sustained. I just can't imagine him being too active. There's a Chijiko somewhere. Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah, Okuto's a really popular figure. Yeah, it makes it a bit more interesting. You thought he was gonna have some side quests and Rise of the Dawn, you actually help him find a cure. I mean, different game, different objective. Like in this game, we're just witnessing the fallout of what happened between those two guys, and everybody's pretty much dead. Ryoma and friends are dead. Pretty much all of the Shinsengumi are dead. It's just Okuto left mostly. Like a few guys, like the Odachi guy that spams Groundquake. But pretty much everybody's dead at this point. And you're just witnessing the very end of that story. So it'd be weird to just turn around and keep the story going. Find a way to keep Okuto alive for some reason. Fallout mentioned. You're trying to memorize, but the performance was so bad. Which sucks. It didn't run well for a lot of people. Why, Ro? They let him appear in a record of Ragnarok. I mean, who let him appear? I'm pretty sure the author of Record of Ragnarok didn't ask anybody for permission. That's kind of unfitting for him in this game to see him like this. But to see him like what? He actually died from tuberculosis. He was actually in a much worse state in real life. They didn't really do him dirty with the portrayal. Like, he literally just died tragically of an illness at a very young age. Like, his death was very sudden and unexpected in real life. That his death is sudden in this game doesn't really change. If anything, it's on brand. I would say it would be interesting if you could have a different outcome. If if you willingly do the fight where you fight him and Yoshinobu back to back. That would be interesting. Also Moriana, that's pretty much the case for all of the guys though. Like Yoritomo, you barely see him. In Shingen, you barely see him. You see him once at the very start of the area. Then you see him again in the Crucible, and then you see him a third time. But you fight him twice, so you seeing him more than twice makes sense. But Yoritomo gets the same. He gets the introduction, and then you get the showdown versus him. And then Yoshinobu, you don't get like you just see him, or do you see Yoshinobu earlier? I think you don't. I think you just see Shinsaku and Okuta going at it, and then you see Yoshinobu at the end. But they all pretty much get the same screen time. It's just one of those things where the game isn't about those guys in particular. It's about Takechiyo. So them not getting a whole bunch of screen time is fine, because it's difficult to like elaborate on characters, like to have like multiple role spaces and introduce multiple timelines and multiple characters in their storylines, and then try to get you hyper involved in those characters. They just did what they could, I think. Oh, does Yoritomo? Sounds like he gets more than Shingen. In which case, that's very funny. I wonder if it's just biased because Yoshitsune is so popular. I feel like it would have been better if they would have made like Nioh 3 revolve around Yoshitsune or something. Because they seem really interested in him. And giving him screen time. Wait, so how do I get over here again? Let's see. I think this way. I don't know if it waters down. I think it's more that, like, it's the case with Rise of the Ronin, where Rise of the Ronin introduces way too many characters, and it's very difficult to keep up with all those characters. Unless you're from Japan, and then you know who those characters are. Right, like a minimum, you have a vague understanding of who those characters are. Same for Nioh 2 also, though they don't have the same problem Ronin does with introducing a whole bunch of characters. But they introduce enough where people are like, who even are these guys? Nioh, while long and Rise of the Ronin, expect you know the real history before playing them to fully understand. I think it's less that, and it's more, Japanese made game with the Japanese setting. Uramitsu is apparently Mo. I wonder why he's chicken too. That's not the only setting where Irimitsu's female. It's fine. Nioh 1 is still the best structurally. That, and you're basically playing William, who doesn't know what's going on, doesn't know who any of these people are. So you're in William's shoes. You can relate. William's like, who the heck is this guy? And you're like, who the heck is this guy? But then Japanese players are like, oh, that's Hanzo. I heard of that guy. But then if you're from the States, it's like, or not just the States, but from the West, it's like, huh. Who is Hanzo and why should I care? Let's see, water, wind resistance. Interestingly, this doesn't reflect here. Normally, well, in the other games it would reflect that you have like +10 down here. Let's start by type. And look at the water Omamori, which we don't have any of apparently. Apparently we have 0. Oh, that's fine. We'll just scroll down for water resist. Not the end of the world. 39. Well, I guess we're back here then, huh? And I guess what's the difference between... Is one for the resistance now? Hold on. Oh, this one is specifically for... Interesting. I guess that's why those numbers are there then. It's interesting that they like... I see. That's cool. I learned something today. The source of the myth in Kobo called Hattori Hanzo also? Yes. Interesting though. Okay, that makes more sense. Probably not needed. Sword. Yeah. Of course he recovers in time. Why wouldn't he? Master of the Blade Swing. Who is the Demon of Pride? I mean, you can watch the cutscene.
幼き頃より家中の皆が称えたのは
Thank you, Sean.
私の才だった。
Yeah, versus these three, the Demon of Pride, Envy, and Obsession. I waited specifically for Tatanashi. And the elemental reduction it gives.
優れた私こそふさわしい。
So their attacks basically, well, ideally should not do much
絵
damage.
だけだ。
Because my elemental resist is so high.
不思議と心を和ませた。おとなしく絵描きになってくれれば、むつまじきままでいられたものを。
Death from above water. Oh, Envy next. I still don't have like, well, I was gonna say I don't have like a wind Oni beam, but I do still have like the consumable. Don't lower the shortcut. Why is it laggy down here? Live. At least them poking at why Bakumatsu feels the way he does. Doesn't really justify him murdering everybody, but the extra lore is appreciated. She's just gonna dash away. I don't know how her AI gets like this. But she kind of just goes in a loop. He's doing the danger dance. It's me, I'm the danger. Her fire doesn't hurt me at all. Tatanashi, ladies and gentlemen. No worries, Shiva, I'll hold her off. I appreciate your sacrifice. Tatanashi gives a lot of elemental resist. Jeez, but Tatanashi, historically, throughout all of Nioh, has given really high elemental resist. And with specific setups, using Tatanashi, you can get complete elemental immunity in 1 and 2. Don't think it's possible for Nioh 3. At least not by itself. At least not currently. They even took it out of titles. And the titles used to be able to get your elemental resist up. That's no longer a thing. When I checked anyway. Yeah, decrease elemental damage taken while guarding only. But yeah, Tatanashi's been around since Nioh 1. And it's been doing the same thing since Nioh 1. They've nerfed it over time because it also used to lower projectile damage by 20%, 25%. No, that was Arrow's Bane. That was 25%. Yeah, her AI, it seems like her AI is screwed up there. She kind of just danced around. Which works for me. I'm not complaining. Akizaki. Well, time for the win guy. But I think I understand this better. Instead of... Huh. Oh, 1% ICU game. Wind damage reduction. Hey, Vivi. I guess we can use that. Now the Omomoris make a lot more sense. I get it. Which means... yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I don't know if it's... I mean, I guess some people want to know, like, what moves do the most DPS. But a move doing the most DPS doesn't always mean it's the best move. Which you probably already know. Alright. I'm not going near that ledge. I'm staying in the middle of the... Right, he does poison, because why not? I'll say he does fire. Alright, buddy. Alright, back to the poison. I really don't want to fight him near the ledge. And he just keeps going back and forth to one ledge to another. Makes sense. That one Revenant NPC that one-shots you with the reverse impact makes sense. Jeez, buddy. Of course. He's actually very annoying. Just because I don't want to go to the ledge. Making up for last fight. I might redo this fight. I'm still going nowhere near the ledge. Unfortunate, I couldn't summon my guardian spirit. I hate this boss more than Hiriko. If there wasn't gravity on all sides of the field, this fight wouldn't have been so bad. Centipede.
不滅の将軍となり徳川の世を守り続けた。だが私を称える笑顔は絶えた。思い迷った私は竹千代を求め苦穏の時に生き量がさまよう始末。太平には仁愛の光が必要。闇の中でようやく気づいた。将軍とは何か見出せていないのは私だった。
たちは国松の心が生み出したものじゃというのか。どう思う、竹千代。
Yeah, I absolutely didn't want to fall. I don't think that hits. It does hit. What a crazy shot. Serpent sweep water. Hey RS. When at this area I can figure out how to get to the castle up top. The castle here? Sniper. Castle south of where my cursor is. Oh, you have to do a side quest up here or so. Yeah, you gotta do a side quest, you get a key from doing that side quest, and then you get to go in here. Lumber Chop Swift was one of the Axe's highest DPS moves. Tell that to Rumbling Earth 2, which completely depletes ki. Into Tornado Edge, which completely depletes health. But yeah, Axe has a lot of like really good heavy hitting moves. That's just funny because you can use it like a fake parry to instant charge it. Not the safest playstyle, but if you can tank the hit. Eh. I guess I can head there next, or... Right, there's like a few fights I can do. Like Jorogumo's over there. Oh yeah, then it's like this annoying. I'm not gonna go down here yet. I think I'll just actually beat the game before I go down here with all the gravity. I think that'll be the plan. Most dangerous area is the one with Anoraki. Just because of how many ways you can fall to your death. I haven't done it yet. I'll come back and do all, like, whatever side quests and stuff I missed. Because at a minimum, I do want to say I was able to beat the game without dying. So I'm not going to make too many crazy risks before then. But then I'll come back after I beat the boss or whatever, the final boss. Showing Kiyomatsu. Kiyomatsu has that one spot in the rafters. We have to do diagonal jumps. Jumps in general is terrifying for this run. I'd prefer they just not be mentioned. Why does this keep happening? Anyway. That's fine. I was like, I should level up. You can cast Gust Talisman on yourself? What in the world? Since when? I've never seen him do that. Since when could they do that? Great question. I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't know that. Because I sure didn't know that was a thing. I think I'm gonna swap. I just go this way now. What a scream. That's
京
new.
へ来ると牛若や頼朝のことを思い出すの。随分なありさまじゃった。それでも僕が地獄に飲まれていないのはそなたの上が若いし今もこの地を守っておるからではないか。
Still the same run? Yep. Oh. So tanky. Definitely don't want to go over there. That's too close to the edge. Whoa, he decides to come over here. I'll be waiting. Does the human type enemy still get flat out the spur file? Yep. Didn't like how close to the edge I got there. What up doing already, Sean? How you doing? Should probably buy more of these, huh? Let's say resistance. Not specifically damage reduction. Weakens the power of fire. We'll just have to see, I guess. Expansive deflect. Dang, you really don't get that until very end game, huh? From a random Sudama. Here he is. Yeah, it's Satanashi. Interesting.
話はあるのだろうな。流れ歩くもまたよかろう。
Does it just have me in no clan? Really?
悪いことは言わぬ。仕える主は謝るなよ。
How much stuff got reset? Oh wow, all of my clan bonuses are gone. Kind of insane. Interesting. I have no idea. When I started the game up, it was in a different language. And all of my settings are like reset. All my clan bonuses are gone. What in the world? Hold on. Because now I'm very confused. What exactly happened here? No, I'm not on a different account. Let's see. I don't remember how to get to the... Let's see. They updated on the 10th? Yeah, but I've played it since the 10th and I haven't had these issues. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not found. Wait, not found. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's not the end of the world that that's not found. So now I gotta find where the Nioh files are. Or maybe it's in my documents. Hold on. I doubt it's in my documents, really. Let's see. No, they moved it. It's not in documents anymore. It's probably in app data. Local... No. Oh, why are you like this? It's not there? I see Night Rain of all things. Fat Shark. I forgot all about Code Vein. Clay Tecmo, Neo 3, there it is.
げ話はあるのだろうな。
Oh. Am I muted? Oh, I wonder how long I was muted. Yeah, I don't even have any glory now. That's kind of insane. Very, very strange. But I see. But yeah, I was saying the last file. Like the last file that has the system data. This is where my options, all the options here are. The last that was changed was when I ended the stream. Nothing happened since then. I didn't close it any like kind of weird way. But for whatever reason, I closed out of the game and just the system data was gone. Okay, Leo. Anyway, that's annoying. That's multiple days of progress gone. Because I had a few clans maxed out. That's like a few weeks of progress, actually. Well, that's lovely. So I kind of understand why things are reset now. Just for whatever reason, all of my settings and stuff, for whatever reason, that got deleted. And that system data is also the stuff that keeps your glory and your clan information. Start over? Oh yeah, I have no choice but to start over. But the thing is, I can roll back my save. It's not about, well, I tried to. That's what I just tried, actually. Like me pointing this out. Well, this was yesterday. I updated it since. But yeah, this was yesterday, the 15th. And that's the file that's important, because that has all the information. So I tried to roll back to that, but doing that just brought me back to the everything being like factory default in Japanese. Have to redo my settings and everything. But yeah, the thing that makes it suck is there's a whole bunch of clans and they all give like really unique bonuses. And you can max out these clans, but that takes time. And then you can only swap clans every 8 hours. So over the course of a few weeks, I was updating these and maxing these out. And now like all that's gone. This is why it's annoying. So now I have to start over.
Cute.
You can right click a file. I can try it. Let's see. Just paste that outside just in case. Let's see, 314. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, I made a copy. Hey, Sean. It's unlockable with the rest of the clans. Hmm. The last save file that was there was on the 14th. Well, let's see if this worked. Hey, it did work. Thank you so much for that, kitten. That saves me so much tedium. Oh my god. Well. I mean, does it matter what I have for ninja? Hidden for president. I should definitely go Toto for more life. Ninja really doesn't matter though. Remember to back up your saves from time to time. Such a random thing to happen. Hard to wrap my head around it. There's a mod on that for Nexus. Oh yeah, I think I had one for Dragon's Dogma. I hold absolute resent for Steam Cloud for this. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember the game it was, but it happened a few years ago. My data got... Something weird happened with the Steam Cloud, and my data got reverted by a few days. And I was co-oping with a buddy. And it wasn't very easy to co-op with them, because we had like really conflicting work schedules. So that just absolutely destroyed our co-op. And so I turned off Steam Cloud for a while. I think I got a new computer and then I let Steam Cloud like be a thing again. But yeah, this happened a few years ago and I got screwed over by it. Happened to you with Dark Souls 3? Oh boy. Happens when you don't expect it. Oh yeah. And usually it's the case I could just go to Steam Cloud and revert. But trying it this time, nothing changed. Whatever. Huge pain. Fortunately, Kitten was here to set the record straight. Steam is flawless. It has no problems whatsoever, and it's the only PC game platform that is worthy. Honestly, it could be worse. We could have games for Windows Live being a thing. It was a thing. It wasn't good. It might still be a thing. Yep, surprisingly, I was able to get it back. Because, oh boy, that would have sucked. Like, it's not that it's tedious to do or anything. Well, it is tedious. It's just time consuming more than anything. Okay, Senma. Oh, save the masses. But somehow I dash that. I really should just proceed with the main quests. Then come back and do the side stuff. I guess there wasn't a shrine there. DLSS 5 got revealed, and it straight up makes some characters look AI generated. I mean, isn't it literally AI in the first place? So it makes sense. It's on brand. Link it in the Discord, I guess. So I was here. Why'd I spawn down here then? Whatever. You're back. Welcome back, Rory. Who's this guy yapping in my ear? Today's sandy and dusty. Sounds like a great combination. Oh. Of course I can't see through the tree. Of course. Also way too far. What would I rate the story out of 10? I don't know. What am I comparing the story to? Because I don't tend to care too much at all for the story and action games. Right, they got that follow-up. Wrong button. Oh, water sword. This is the only area you have 100%. The spiders just scare you. Why did they have to make the spiders that way? Great question. They made them pretty ugly. And just the spider webs everywhere. Gutsy is definitely a term. Just had no key there. Love this blow. It's hard to deflect that actually. Because once you deflect one, you kind of knock it off. Knock it off course. Your enemies to grab while facing the wrong direction. They seem to magnetize your general direction. You might be dodging too early. Because a lot of them will hold like their lock on. They'll stay locked onto you until they commit to the grab. Ideally, you time it when the lock-on ends. Breakdancing spider boss. A very threatening boss. I don't want to time dodges against crabs. I feel you. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, it's so hard to cancel that. Oh, Rise of Time. This is Big Head Grandpa. Konaki GG. One of the enemies of all time in Nioh. Yeah, grabs packing is pretty silly. Only enemy that never backdashes. You know what? That's the one positive thing I've ever heard about Konaki. He doesn't backdash. Zero deaths is zero deaths. Luckbringer amulet. What an item to put there. Dang. I've already 100% the game for you. Poor Lyra. The platinum one, yeah? Doesn't hurt. Pretty sure the shrine is up this way, roughly. Yeah. I'd be clocking out early. I'd take a sick day. Seeing that would make me sick, so it wouldn't be inaccurate. What is this? Why's it hard to chain lightning Raijin? For whatever reason. Character just stands there. Oh, that hurt. Guess we don't get up there that way. Oh, really? I guess that's environmental storytelling. Whatever. What a pain. Oh, wrong button. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles here? I am going in circles here. What is this place? Maybe it's easier to reach from the other side. Dang, you can't even go around that this way. Maybe up top? Interesting. I guess Hossman does nothing. Funny they can just block it. What a struggle. Let me grab the shrine. It's weird, isn't it? It works on cannonballs, but not machine gun fire. Maybe the machine guns are coded as something else that's not a projectile. Which wouldn't make sense. Maybe it's coded like a laser or something. Like a magic spell. Nice miss. Oh. Yeah, let me just take down this Crucible. And I can start to the end game and then come back. Oh, also 1 second.
俺はここに残って幕府の軍勢を食い止める。地獄を晴らせるのはあんただけだ。頼んだぜ。
Good night, Rory.
思えば遥か昔にも地獄を晴らすべく共に戦いましたね。あなたには幾度となく救われてきました。その力今一度お貸し願いませんか。
No graded PSSR rolling out today. I think we all mentioned that. Or is that something else? Hold on. Let's see. The port's 12 games. I kind of feel like I don't know how I feel about that. was like, yeah, PS4 2 out today. It supports 12 games. So big it justifies the existence of the PS5 Pro. Interesting. One of those games is Rise of the Ronin. Also Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 has so much potential. Still does. If they do a Dark Arisen like DLC. But for what it's worth, I did like Dragon's Dogma 2 quite a bit. But then I also played knowing the difference between Dark Arisen and like base Dragon's Dogma. And that the team or the director that worked on Dark Arisen isn't the same person that did the original or Dragon's Dogma 2. And more than likely, since Itsuno's gone from Capcom entirely, if they do a Dark Arisen, hopefully they bring back the same guy. Yep, Shez. But Dark Arisen couldn't exist without base Dragon's Dogma. And base Dragon's Dogma had a lot of cool ideas and stuff going for it. Even though ultimately it wasn't the best game. It wasn't the best, but it had a lot of great ideas. And Dark Arisen made a lot of those ideas shine. And we can see the same for Dark Arisen. Dark Arisen for Dragon's Dogma 2, equivalent. Pawn system's revolutionary, I agree. Pawns as a concept are amazing. For like a single player, for like enhancing your single player experience. Just having a team of adorable goobers. Reminding you that wolves hunt in packs. Or what goblins are weak to. Yeah, I'm surprised other games haven't tried to replicate that pawn system. I love the tension in long trips. I love the tension of the night. And Master just says yes, I know you talked about it 5 times in the last 10 minutes. And it never stops being adorable. The fact that pawns actively communicate and talk about things is honestly still a marvel. Yep. Most games would just go for the silent treatment. Even if they're kind of challenged. Indeed.
敵は多勢だが、お主の存在を支えに持ちこたえておると。のんびりしてはおれぬな。先を急ごうぞ。
Oops. Let me get the Gust Talisman for the cannons. Whoa, that was very dangerous. Why is the cannon guy just missing? Game just out to get me there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bro's a paid actor. Normally they just tag me often with the cannons as I try to go through. This time with Gust Talisman, he refused to hit me at all. I was right here. He's like, nah, I'll hit the ground. Oh, that's probably the closest I've been to dying so far. Let's not fighting here. How about we go out here instead? I don't want to fight near the ledge. It's always like the regular dudes in gravity in these permadeath runs. Yeah, somehow. It's always something. It's always the stuff you take for granted. Like, what could possibly go wrong here? Just some regular dudes with a cannon. I have a Gust Talisman. I should be fine. And then just everything decides to be not fine. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, Titan actually made a massive difference here. Wrong button. Also way too close to the ledge. Also, still don't know what the debilitation after the grab Yasha does. I haven't seen it in Nioh 3, but in Nioh 2, it reduces you to 1 HP if you let it run its course. But in Nioh 2, you can break her mask. And that'll stop the curse. In Nioh 3, it doesn't seem like hitting her mask does anything. But yeah, whenever she grabs you, her mask will glow. And that's the way to stop it. I've tried a few times in this game. I just had to resort to killing her. Oh, whatever. What does Kanaki do? Damage bonus equipment weight. Decreased damage taken. That's not bad. Why not level up? I mean, I guess I could level. How much does this give? Yeah, Kanaki gives protection talisman. I know he gave something defensive. What's over here? I don't know if I like that. Actually, let's do water sword. Never mind. Oh, wrong button. Anyway. Man, I don't have any water Omomoris. Vulture. Well, that'd be useful. Life recovery and emerald absorption. Why not? Solid 43. I don't think this factors in. Actually, I think it does. Oh, what a struggle this Crucible has decided to be. I should have checked for better weapons when I think about it.
これほどの加護を得ておるとは負け犬と聞いたが謀反人竹千代虚しいあがきだな国松様の姿勢は変わらぬよ
Oh, that's fine. He does it back to back. That's kind of not fine. Found him hard to read. I did too at first. After fighting him for a while though. For the most part he's predictable. Like he does a flip here. You can kind of predict what he does after a while. He still has some moments where he's like hard to read the... And the grab still gets me off guard a few times, a couple times. Even though I kind of know the timing for it. But yeah, my first few times fighting him, I thought he was really random, just flowing everywhere. Like I can't tell what he's doing, I can't see what he's doing, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I wanted to do a running attack there. Like that. Alright, the disrespectful final blow. Got grabbed 3 times once. 3 times? Guess I'm not good at learning my lesson. To be fair, it's a hard dodge to grab. And you don't expect him to do it again. And to be fair, you don't expect him to do it again after that. But yeah, mechanically, he is a sound boss fight. Despite first appearances.
力ある者は進むべき道を見定めよ。
このお姿は神君家康か。私は敵を見誤っていたようだな。太平の世を作りし父祖を英雄と仰ぎ、国を戦火より守る将軍にならんと誓った。だがいつしか暗き輝きの虜に。
ようやく目が覚めた。天下にあだなすは暴君国松。これより私はその思いに沿い、道外れた将軍を討って止まりし時を動かす。なすべきは徳川ではなく太平の世。それが我が使命。
Grab after grab, bro playing Street Fighter. Trying to poop shoot as well. True. Very intentional.
「私がなすべきことは定まった。
He just walks off too, I guess. Like
貴公
Shingen.
が将軍とならば、
With the same music playing even. I guess this is the walk-off music. Walk off into the sunset. Better dual swords. How about a better spear? Better spear. Willed into existence.
Sa, レイジの元へ急ぎましょう。
この戦には今日の、いや日の本の存亡がかかってるが、なに、どうせ最後は勘に頼るほかねえんだ。
あの扉の先であなたが植えた霊樹が今も今日を守っています。霊樹の宿す大霊石に触れ、太古の記憶に身を委ねれば、あなたの力はさらに輝きを増すはず。
No escape. Himiko's so random. Her role in each area is vague. She does have one moment where she sends you to the proper time, at the cost of her humanity. Apparently. So there's that. Saw that yesterday.
時を無駄にすんじゃねえ。早く行け。
Once you get the cool cutscene. Why not Himiko? Hey Maxim. I mean Maxim, I've done a no death run before in Nioh 2. Not even like a full month. Well, that's been a month plus.
後には引けません。草薙の導きに従いましょう。
貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。
放たれた破壊の層が村雲、再生の化身草薙は世の均衡を守るべく村雲を追って
Sakasugi just be our farming on the screen time, pretty much.
それぞれの
So many cool guys. Honestly, I agree.
長い時
They can make it work. Bring back the guys that helped them with Rise of the Ronin.
暗き輝きを払いうる者にようやくたどり着いた。自ら勝ち取った力で道を問う声への答えを示す時が来た。新たなる光を今ここに授けん。また会えたわね、草薙。
やりやがったな、竹千代。最後に派手な花火でも打ち上げるか。
Nice forehead.
面白き世か。長生きせねばな。
時を超えて求め続けた長き因縁を断つ光は今あなたの手に委ねられました。希望の光はあなた自身だった。今こそ長き因縁を断つ時。
Bakumatsu Himiko was seeing us off. This is a different Himiko. She's surprised to see Kusanagi.
の手はずは整いました。ですが、
Well, yeah, she doesn't leave her time period.
油断せずに
She doesn't have Kusanagi with her to time travel. Or whatever our guardian spirit is. I think our guardian spirit is Kusanagi. But yeah, if she were to time travel, there'll be multiple Himikos. I think only our character can like leap through time. Conveniently, it's all time frames where we don't exist. Like before our character was born. Or after they would have died. It's Kusanagi confronting their past self, I guess, or future self, or past self, past future self, whatever. What the heck? Did I just not damage this guy? Time paradise in games would be welcome. I don't know if I'd say welcome. Because it would just confuse things even more. Probably shouldn't be reading. Hold on. But also, lightning resist. Oh, the same true hardcore. Oh, it's Titan Quest 2. I wonder how that game's doing. Oh, that's gonna hit. Love the grab when you're committed into the animation. I have. Disgusted I'm using armor. Well, I am doing a no death run. I could do a no death run with no armor later. It should be doable. I'd have to maximize health. And play very cautiously in certain areas. This Kusanagi areas. Hanzo, how are you on the ground? Must like in this reincarnation. I see. cleansing the ancient Kusanagi, and then he's reborn with us. Hanzo, how did you even? What happened in the first cycle? Yeah. It could be like a Hashin Koji thing, but in reverse. Or not in reverse, but Hashin Koji, but instead of being evil, he's good. He is not going like this.
これまで以上に力を回しています。しかし恐れる必要はありません。霊気の輝きに宿って無数の魂を持ち心を交わす人間たちの思いが時を超えてあなたの信念を進めます。その信念と共にある限りいかなる敵にも打ち勝てるでしょう。
So many questions when you think about it.
ここで負けるわけには竹千代様国松様がもはや迷いです共に立ち向かいましょう。
Glad they switched out Nioh Batoki in New Game Plus. Same. Neat. Neat again. What a boss that exists in the game. I'm afraid I'm unable to climb this. For what purpose? Doesn't give a reason. I understand it. I was super invested in Nioh 1's. Nioh 2's wasn't terrible. I just
まただと面白い。そなたも誰に年を取っておるわけではないよ。
wasn't as invested.
ほほそれもどこかで聞いたような物言いじゃ。
I was more invested in the DLC.
から先は何が起こってもおかしいが気をつけて進むのだぞ。
But it's like, oh, creepy man in a hat strikes again, and he gets to teleport away. Uncontested. Neat.
妨げんとしたのか。
What if they drop a soul player? Speak of the devil. Well, it'd be nice if this guy also drops a soul. Well, I probably have one already, actually, when I think about it. That hurts. Nexus working got no hit. I mean, Nexus, well, Crimson Dead's just like 2 or 3 days away. Probably work on that Nioh 3 video I was thinking about in the meanwhile. Look at this guy. Moving on. Hanbei was interesting. Because him dying pretty much implies that's when Sakashiro completely swapped or switched to the dark side. Oh, time to keep running. Hey J-Law, thank you. Get rid of that guy. Kick this down, though I'm never gonna use it. Let's see if we can't just squeeze on through. Well, that's kind of scary. No way. Whoa. I somehow caught that at the right time. Whoa. What are the odds that a random arrow... What even fired that? The only thing behind me was a Magatsu warrior. Well, caught that in time. It was the Yayo warrior throwing his spear? Really? Then I guess I should absolutely kill everything on the way there. Really? That's why you don't ignore him. The sniping power. Not just the sniping power, but the timing of that. I guess we just fight our way through here. It'll count as a 0.5. You're telling me this guy somehow sniped me the moment I jumped across. We should have iframes on those animations since you're not in control of your character. They don't give you iframes so you can die like that, I guess. But this guy really... Imbue fire. Yeah, it looked like an arrow hit me. I would have noticed if it was aberrant. But it was like an arrow hit me. And there are no arrow users. Plus I don't think he has an angle. Yeah, I don't think he even has an angle here. It could only have been the horse guy. Crazy. Just something somehow in this window, in this short window where I can't do anything. I don't know. That's wildly unlucky. Well, let's fight these guys before they somehow one-shot me out the sky. Can you fall through that crack? Probably, huh? I'm not about to test it. You fell through that crack? Oh boy. I got really close to it and I was like, huh. Could that have been fatal? This building is full of those kind of holes. Well, now I'm paranoid. Why is he so tanky? This is die already. You can skip most of this if you get rid of the Nioh on the bottom floor. Because if I recall, there's one more really silly jump I don't want to try to make. Well, let's see. I'm curious to see what difference it makes. But it probably just gets me to where I just was. Vassal. Seems where I was, past the lightning guy. Definitely a lot more dangerous looking. Oh ho ho. I really hate how the camera turns there.
竹千代を指名さえしなければ初めから竹千代などいなければ
ヒルコに取り込まれた国松は
Yeah, this part's
一
dangerous.
層強く将軍
Now I have died up here.
囚われておるようだしかしそなたなら国松を暗き輝きから解き放てるやもしれん
Interesting, he doesn't want to leave that spot. How's he walking on the air? Is he like scripted to not? Well, alright. He never leaves the bridge, that's fine. A stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. He legitimately sat there to grief you? Yeah. Minus soul cores. I should have enough to get the lightning stop talisman. Did I ever get a flying bolt? Is the question. I did. Nice. Oh. Well, I do just want to beat it for now, and then I'll go back and do the other side stuff.
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。
Yeah, Anraki's just complete fear of the pitfalls. There's one nasty jump there with the Gaki.
ならば闇で塗りつぶしてくれよ。空の木よ、力を貸せ。日の本すべてを地獄で覆うのだ。世に服さぬ者ども、地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめ。
What a welcome. I have to test something. Let's see. Okay, it does reflect. Fire Stop must contribute a lot more than 40%. Maybe not. Horizon's Lightning did nothing. Yeah, Deathfall has laser beams. I'm not too concerned about the laser beams though. I was curious how much the lightning would do. Yeah, the lightning does nothing with the Stop Talisman plus Tatanashi. I guess plus the Toto clan bonus of elements, or not Toto. Or is it Toto? No. Whichever clan gets the elemental. Or is this? Matsumare. Did anyone play Kingdom Hearts? I play Kingdom Hearts. Wants to see me something else. Pick up resources, yeah. Oh yeah, travel amulets are a thing. Watch me be the first death in history to this giant hand. You got hit by that too. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. 3 was a game. I didn't hate it. I don't know if I liked it. Oops, wrong button. I don't know if I liked it, but I definitely beat it. So maybe. Yep, this is the final stretch. Grimy. Don't run in the fire. You know, I have died to that fire before. Multiple times, maybe. So he didn't do it yourself. I should be fine though in Tainashi. Yeah, Tainashi doesn't care. Tainashi absolutely doesn't care. Same for the laser beam. We'll be using the full health item. Oh, the Shinjuku medicine? Nah. I shouldn't need to. Funny how that doesn't bother me. I feel so powerful. No burst counter. Alrighty, game. Dang. I wish you could yokai grapple, you know, like in Nioh 2 if you got shifted near them. Big grapple for DLC? Honestly, maybe. That's gotta be a requested feature. Oh. I was like out of key that whole time, couldn't move. Once again, showing why Yokai Shift is the best mode. There really is. Especially because, like, any charge attack will guaranteed stun whatever you hit. So you could stun lock everything. And each yokai ability had its own meter. So you could individually spam 3 different yokai abilities on top of infinite stuns. On top of a cool grapple whenever you did yokai shift. I should still have. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I do conveniently have 2 lightning memories. Doubt I have anything for Tatanashi. Wrong button. You can get Whetstone via donating? Yes. Konaki GG and Erikabe. Oh boy, farming Konaki GG.
真の暗き輝きを得るためのな。
時を超えた多くの思いを受け全力でその輝きを砕く。
世は永遠不滅の少年、砕かれはせぬ。我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。己の無力を思い知らせてやろう。
Somehow missed both of those burst counters. Really does that range attack unprompted. Didn't the fuck that? Alright, buddy. Interesting. Yeah, thank you. What was bad about the jump at the end, though? Keep him up. Thank you, Sean. The snowboards. That is Shumoriana.
Hiruko. もう終わりにしましょう。ようやくあなたを止められたわ。
何年経っても手のかかる弟扱いか。
I could do that mission. It wouldn't be hard.
日の本を導く新たな光に
Demon of Obsession was hard because he was on a small platform.
なれるは
But
ず。
without the small platform, he wouldn't be a big deal. Evil Himiko in the DLC? More likely than you think. Kiriko's Soul Core gives elements of resist, doesn't it? Don't have the stats for it. Oh, I do have the stats for it. What should it be? Do we spare him or kill him?
Takechi 覚えているか？幼かったあの頃。幼き頃はむつまじき仲なれど。
Nice figure on Muscle Blade.
優れているのは私
Just the game just
の
wants.
信じきっていた。
I want you to just stop the blade. Whoa.
だが竹千代が次なる将軍と決まり、私の心に闇が生じた。将軍になるのは私だ。内なる声は強まり、ついには
Permadeath Crimson Desert Wind. We'll see how fun it is.
将軍の座のみにこだわり、
I guess also how hard it is.
誤った道を進む私を止めたのは
The Permadeath Crimson Desert could be interesting.
地獄
It'd be like
に
Skyrim.
差し込んだ一筋の光。 太平を乱した大罪人だ。キレ。それでこそ将軍。
Say we spare him? Well, he kind of outvoted at the moment. Hey there, Wells. Spare him. Kill. Well, I was gonna say it's even again, but no. Well, I'll give it a moment. Spare or kill? I already got the smithing script. Y'all are savage. Kill. Alright. It's unanimous, honestly.
お前が望んだ将軍に私はなる。
I mean, YouTube wasn't necessarily all voting to save him. Oh yeah, I should update my YouTube link. That one's out of date. Evil Himiko spotted. That line you say before beheading him doesn't sit right.
ヨガ将軍。徳川家
Without the
光で
DLC,
あ
we
る
don't know if it'll mean anything in the future. Maybe he'll be like a guest that'll help you if you didn't kill him in a fight or something. I can't really imagine like more major implications. Just the main story. I do want to go on into New Game Plus. However, we have some missions here.
"ついに大仕事を成し遂げたみたいだね。私の撃った獲物がまた来てね。
Yeah. I do wonder
かように凛々しいお姿を見られる。
if it's the same name in Japanese.
服は嬉しゅう。
Because in Japanese they call the Crucible Jigoku, which pretty much
みんな
is
が安らかに暮らせるようお作りください。
the same naming sense as the other two areas, the Underworld and the Abyss. Oh. What's the name of the thing Kiriko holds?
頂に立つ者としてふさわしいお姿。
Not sure what you mean.
拙者が教えられることは
Hanzo's just AFK.
剣術指南役として無上の喜びです。
Does the transform unlock? It unlocks a new game. You should be able to use it immediately. Alright. So let's clean up the rest of the bosses and try not to die. Because the goal is to beat all the bosses. Having the clear is nice. But there's a few bosses to scrape off. Then we could start New Game Plus. In Mandarin, it's called Hell. I see. Does unlock for you. Have you purchased any skins from what's his name to transform into? Because if you don't have any, the option's not going to be there. Oh yeah, I can do the blessing now. Hold on. Sudama blessing. I can now just put Tatanashi in all the slots. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crucible Knight, Elden Ring collab win. Oh, here.
ここにはいないか。だが懐かしいものだ。この井戸の傍らでも幾度となく仰せを重ねたものよ。ここにもいないとなると残るは東山か。キヨ、お前はそこにいるのか。
I want to get into the Nioh series. Should I start with 1, 2, or 3? Limited time, so you want to play the best? Well, if you're on limited time, 3 has the least content because no DLC currently. So 3 would have the least content, and it's not a bad place to start. If you want like the most bang for your buck, 2's the best. It's got a lot of content, it's got a lot of new game pluses, all the new game plus cycles. And if you want like a harder time, Nioh 1's a lot more challenging than 2 or 3. That'd be the harder one to start with. They're all good starting points, basically. With Nioh 1, you start with a pre-made character, William. You don't get to customize their appearance or anything. In Nioh 2 and 3, there's character customization, if that's like something that makes or breaks things for you. To me, Nioh 1 has the best story and a more interesting and compelling setting or whatever. Think about a complete edition. Oh, probably go for the complete edition then. If it comes with both 1 and 2, can't be 2 games. But yeah, if you're limited on time. Wait, where am I going? I should be going... I didn't pray at the statue either. But I should be going towards the quests. Why was I here? Oh, well. For the well quest. That's right. I wait for Nioh, the Trilogy Edition. It's bound to happen, I think. It'd be cool if they went back and added the features from the other Niohs into Nioh 1. Like the skills and the weapons. Like, we don't need soul cores or anything. Just like the expanded movesets or whatever. And the expanded weapon set, or arsenal, whatever. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Nioh Trio Edition. I'd be down for a goofy name. A little goofy name like that. Oh, here's a shrine here. I wonder how tricky this build ends up being in New Game Plus. I'd probably have to like customize my gear a bit. Ideally, I get some divine pieces sooner than later. I mean, 18-foot Tatsuya Boshi statue would be great too. I wouldn't complain. The people that have to deliver it probably would complain, but not Tai. Wait, isn't there a guy up here? Trying to remember where you do. Oh, I already did that one. It's like, well, let me get rid of this guy. But it's like, I want, maybe not there. It's like around. I don't remember. It's like down here somewhere, I think.
払えんじゃと。時が経ち、霊符の効力が弱まったか。そうなれば平安に戻り、霊符の力を取り戻すほかなかろう。このまま放っておくと、いずれまたあやかしが群がろうぞ。
Man, I kind of just want to skip this. Can't see this area going well. should probably just go this way, because I know how to get there from here. Right by Newest, Hiriko. Let's remember that's still hold up now? Yeah. Ideally we finished the rest of the bosses, including Omnaraki, without dying. So I can say we did all bosses. And then we go to New Game Plus. It'd be interesting to see how much damage I take. This is absolutely the wrong direction. Yeah, I was side. Hold on. I was looking at that out the side of my eye. It looks very. It looks very not great. I'm sure it'll get better over time. But currently, feels like you just watched history being written. I don't like fighting near the ledge. So many ledges. Alright, no grapple. Three lightning strikes. Backslash doing real damage kind of terrifying. I'm glad it does real damage finally. There's a lot of incentive to use it now. It does make it really scary on the enemy NPCs though. Because I have been one shot with that backslash. Of course I wasn't wearing armor. Or I was level 1, but still. Oh, look who's here. I guess he also counts as a boss. I don't know, point of you pointing to Revenant guy when he's right there. Let's get rid of him. Blood Edge Demon technically has a boss health bar. What element? Water? It's not the safest place to fight him. As long as I don't go this way, I guess. If I fight him going this way, I can't get knocked off. Unless I somehow go way back here. Don't want to go that way. He really wants to push me that way. Oh, really? Wind. Have no key. There you go. Needed my water resist. Hey, Sam. Oh, I'm fine. So tanky. He doesn't have the elemental damage resist either. I know there's one other soul core. I love the attack when he jumps back and lunges. Freest damage in the world. True. I agree, kid. It's a really cool concept for an enemy. But yeah, this character say uses Tadanashi. So I have elemental damage reduction, quite a lot of it. And like half the damage Bloodish Demon does is elemental. So I reduce quite a lot of it. Hey there, Chris. What am I running? Tadanashi. Elemental damage reduction. Mostly. Most of the threatening enemies in this game do elemental damage. Chris comes in saying good morning, it's 5 p.m.
私は楠本いいね。町医者よ。あなた腕は立つんでしょうけど、お願いだから命を捨てるような真似。
But yeah, the next scary boss is Anunnaki. I'm not necessarily worried about fighting Anunnaki. I'm worried about getting to him. That's crazy to see. Well, thank you. Completely overshot that drop kick. He's got pinpoint accuracy when he's aiming it at me. Aims it at anyone else, flies over the head. Oh, but yeah, Cams, with enough practice, you can definitely like completely style on him. One of the best things about this game. Alright. You're supposed to fight the humans? Or, yeah, you're supposed to fight the humans with the yokai. Saigo is one of the yokai here. These yokai were once samurai that protected the village. They lost their humanity. But yeah, they're like, thanks. And the spirit's surprised. When someone claimed Ninja Gaiden 4 bosses are bad because you can't combo them, then proceeds to use Ninja Gaiden 2 as an example of a better boss design. Anybody that uses Ninja Gaiden 2 as an example of good boss design has completely lost the plot. They've completely lost their mind. Ironically, one of the things we wish Nioh 2 did more with, yeah, we talked about it before. It'd be cool to see the Sohaya actually fight the yokai instead of letting them wander around and fight you on sight. Oh boy. Scariest map. Oh, I need a bow, huh? Crimson General bow, really? Well, Seer bow, it's pretty whatever. No arrows. I see how it is, game. I'm just gonna take my time. I think we've seen what rushing can do. Thorn and Gaki are terrifying because they don't stagger. You can combo a lot of bosses in this Grand 4 just fine. I mean, there's also that. Like, anybody saying you can't combo is just bad at the game. Like, you can watch any, like, decent player play Ninja Gaiden 4 versus a boss and see you can combo just fine. Let's get back here. Terrifying jump. Another terrifying jump. Bruh. Right. Explosion armadillos. Don't forget the train, or the boss in the train area. I don't know what they want to call him. I think he has 2 different names. Terrifying area. I don't like any of these jumps. I've casually failed a few of these jumps. You call him a fish? I guess. Fish swimming, or a fish that swam in radioactive water. Oops, wrong button. Oh, with the Bume there. Maybe that was the right button. Oh, what a grab. Didn't expect it. I guess here's an okay place to fight. What the? How am I missing these parries? Of course he heals. Why wouldn't you? Getting tagged by the hitbox. Scion of Tomorrow will be scarred. He still pressure human enemies like in Nioh 2? Nah. Like you can kind of do it on generic enemies in a different way. If you keep doing key damage to them, they don't properly regenerate, so they stay out of key. But it's hard to maintain that. And like harder versus unique like human enemies. Still not dead. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to change up how out of key works for humans. This could have been implemented better, or the humans could have been implemented better. One of the two. They still got some rough edges to work out. Works for me. Bakumatsu kills you 15 times straight. I don't know if there's an enemy waiting behind a wall or something to push me off. It's a very Souls thing to do, but other games have done it. This part's real scary. I need somebody to be bait. Well, I can hit him. There you go. I see. Yeah, Hanzo doesn't really count. He's still some... It's kind of interesting they didn't give him, like, any uniqueness to his moveset. Oh, wrong button. That's why I don't want to fight up the ledges. I throwing her in for Nioh 3 would be fun. I forget if he uses an element. Blessed Omnio Mage. hurts. Oops. Nice jump attack. Those bosses were the hardest. Oh, the dojo ones? Like Kintoki is especially a nuisance. One resist. And the Anorak uses wind. So we can go for that. What do you percent wind? It just doesn't reflect, does it? It doesn't. Yeah, dojo fights are like the closest thing you can get to PvP in Nioh 2. What is he attacking? Oh, come on. Big finish. We survived. A very stressful map. I don't care about that side mission. More like Crucible Rules. don't actually. Well, quest and seeking Ryokai. Oh yeah. I don't really care about those fights though. They're not super interesting. Let's take down the space. And then I guess we can go do the game plus. Like, there's some quests to do, but none of them lead to a boss we haven't beaten yet. Oh yeah, this area. Easiest human boss is CC there. Until he grabs you. Gotcha. You don't even remember fighting them. You have to get proficiency with dual swords to a certain level. A surprising number of people miss them because they don't use dual swords. Flying Fist Fire. Just glossing over the map. I guess we can start New Game Plus. I think we skipped the introduction. Alright. Gotta win doing crazy damage. Gotta win doing crazy key damage also. Hoshie is such a dork.
親方様。家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ。
30 times? That wasn't bad at all. New game plus also without death? Yeah.
追い込め。武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。
Bracing breeze.
先ほどといい、また違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても。
Did I get any other Crucible spears? No, we just got piercing rain. I see. Alright, what about dual swords? Dragon Claw. We don't really care about Dragon Claw. I don't want to use Switchglaive, but not without, what's it called, empty soul and such. Is it certain people can see the Guardians? Certain people can see them. They show that in Nioh 1. I think. Hanzo can't see Nekomata? Really? I never thought about that. Because I could swear he references Nekomata in 3. I could be wrong. But I guess in 1, like 1's a different game. Do I get micro stutters? I mean, I get the occasional hiccup every now and again. Now that you mention it though, outside of Nobunaga, no, Hanbei communicates with you and the goat.
にわかには信じがたいが、はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。
I think it might just be Hanbei that like openly interacts with his guardian spirit and yours. Because I think he talks with Nekomata and responds to him or something. But outside of Hanbei, I don't think actually they acknowledge the other, you know, they acknowledge guardian spirits. Well, not counting Kelly in Nioh 1, who just yoinks your guardian spirit. Why do my attacks go through them sometimes? Looks like Kelly can snatch your guardian spirit. But I think he's the furthest it goes. Oh no, you asked an interesting question. I never thought about it before. It's interesting to think about. Well, taking damage hurts. Be nice if I can get some upgrades to this armor. Imagine dying in the tutorial area. Couldn't be me. Everybody still got on their new game sets, but with the divine gear. With the divine gear, the game gives them. Oh, Magoichi also. In Nioh 2, the first time you meet Magoichi, he's gonna shoot you, but then the goat shows up and it spooks him. You remember getting one shot by Masakage? That's an unpleasant foreshadow for things to come. Knock the wall with their body? Can that happen? Oh, I forgot the chest. Sinister Tyrant's trousers. Matchless Resentment. I've played like 0 minutes of Ninja. I'm just completely uninterested in swapping the ninja and getting one shot.
まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけん、急ごうぞ。
足りぬ。もっと輝く石よ。死活後の者の敵ながら見事な槍さばき。家康には過ぎたるつわものよ。
What's going on here? Interesting. They were testing a new clash mechanic, I guess. And they're showing it off. I mean, at this point, they're just sparring. They're supposed to be killing each other. Well, let's see how this goes. Truly paid actors.
殿に合流せい。ここはこの平八郎が押しとどめる。このトンボ切りのある限り、一人をここは通さぬ。やらせん。
武田きっての赤備え、この山形を阻むとは。命知らずにも程があるわ。
There's a lot of them on the outskirts. Fighting a fight that never ends. Kinda dark. Back to back grabs. Whatever. He has to get one eventually. Doesn't do any damage. I was sure that was gonna do more damage. Sir, that's illegal. He did a fourth one. I feel like I can safely retire the dual swords, at least for a while. Tanashi Greaves, very nice. Faster movement on life recovery, gain and murder on strong attack, very nice. Why do you do light armor again? For the flex. It's been said, even till this day, they're still in the same position fighting for hundreds of years. Truly terrifying.
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
徳川、名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいご参よ。武田信玄、戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より戦
Hana was also pretty hard in 2. He was terrifying in 2. Not in base game, not in like base new game, but encountering Honda in the depths was absolutely terrifying.
Ieyasu様の浜松城はこの先よ。追ってはおらぬな。しかしあやかしを切るとはその力我らに貸してくれぬか。
Too much armor in that little boat. I'm surprised it didn't sink.
無事ついておるとよいが。
The slide was 2 times faster and covered 2 times distance. To be fair, his lightning field was a nuisance in the other game also.
それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとは。
Also, this is fatal, by the way. I've died accidentally tapping roll and just rolling backwards.
殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。道がわからぬと。
Yeah, he's mostly the same to me too. Except minus the one shots. He does cheat quite a bit though. With being out of key. Sometimes he decides, no, I'm not going to be out of key.
空を覆う異様。江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃが、気が進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃな。
Oh no, Honda's definitely hard on the higher end. He's ended a few runs. My mod on YouTube, we were doing a co-op run, and Honda was a massive reason one of the runs ended. Let's see, there's a Gozuki up here. I think. But no, you definitely don't suck. Honda's a hard boss. But that's why the distinction is is very important. Because a lot of human bosses aren't that threatening in base new game for Nioh 2. But in the depths, they're complete 180. Oh, that hurts. Hey, Zo. Oh, can you get away? This is fine. What a silly red attack. Yeah, when the bosses can actually kill you. Which makes me really interested in what they do with Nioh 3's higher new game plus cycles. Cause oh boy. People eat a lot of hits in this game. And then brag about how easy it is. So imagine when they can't eat those hits. You know that feeling when you got a short plan and the week before it feels like you're just waiting for it? That's how it feels with Crimson Desert. Yeah. I mean, fortunately for me, I have this run to do. So I can keep busy. We're what, 3 days away? You know, if they ran out of time for new game plus changes? It doesn't feel like it. At least to me, anyway. I bring it up a lot about Nioh 2's new game plus and how lacking it is, and how much better this feels by comparison. Like the actual effort that was put into this feels dramatically more so than Nioh 2's. We're just speaking like base new game plus, not Dream of the Demon or Dream of the Wise, but Dream of the Strong versus Path of the Shogun. It's like no contest. How are the reviews? As far as I know, most people have been talking about optimization and how well it runs. And I guess nowadays DRM, because they added the Nioh, and some people are mad about it. Are you supposed to be constantly underleveled when compared to the recommended level? Yes. In Nioh 1, the recommended level would be like 1,100, and then the highest level you could be at 750. It kind of feels like a joke at that point. Also, hey Lottie, how you doing? I feel like they wanted to add Twilight. I'm so shocked they don't have Twilight missions. I think you played the Alpha, Lottie, but there wasn't a Twilight mission during the Alpha. Where'd the Twilight mission go, Team Ninja? But yeah, thank you for the follow. What a way to go. But yeah, I'm the same way. I don't want to be spoiled on story or anything. Look, I don't know what the game's gonna be about, honestly. I'll keep it that way until I actually beat it. But yeah, geared in Nioh is the most important thing. You could be level 1 and do a ton of damage. Cool name. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, thank you so much. Mr. Bazillionaire. Cool name. I really appreciate it. Zoe was here to say YouTube chat is better. Hey Zoe. Thank you so much. Hey Jackson. What's up? Not much. We beat New Game. We beat New Game, and now we're in New Game Plus. We'll see how far we can get. Is this enemy base with it leveled up? Some of the enemies would be yokai. Yeah, a few places are like that. The first place that reset for me was this one, like on its own. I was very surprised to come back to it, and it's like yokai there. Nani? Just walk the fire. Yeah, you can use the material, but it's like limited use. So I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Yeah, the remixed Crucibles, very interesting. Yeah, they're not like like mega rare items, but because the things respawn on their own, and there's so many places you can like go to, I'm not too interested. Yeah, definitely encourages, well, if you're interested in like fighting more, it encourages checking out the new spots and seeing what was updated or what the harder version of that fight is. Also, clearing Crucibles, getting you more Spirit Force. Also a nice touch. Even though it's like not like a massive amount. If they allow respawn at field bosses and maybe remix it, like even if it's something minor like an in-row with fire Oni B or something, that'd be cool too. Lesser Crucible is just an extra yokai phase. Well, clearing the Lesser Crucibles gets you Spirit. I guess I can go here and fight the Raiju, huh? I guess I never did fight the Raiju up here. Well, let's go do that. Right, Raiju. And the persuasion sends you over the edge. I don't know and I don't want to find out, so I don't do them anywhere near the edge. I stay far away. Well, the answer is yes. Or no. Wait a minute. I guess Roof doesn't have ledge protection. Being slowed by lightning sucks. Back to being slowed by lightning. It's funny, when you went up there, it was empty. I didn't fight him the first time through. So hey, free 151 Raiju Soul Core. And a Raijin helmet, that's probably coincidence. He ambushed you elsewhere, really? There's no Gaki here. So it's the Tyrant Gauntlets, really. Just finding the whole set without really trying. Maybe I have to grab the quest. While I'm here though, let me fight Mizuki. Oh, wasn't far enough away. I feel like that should have hit me. Good night, snowboards. Appreciate you. yeah, there's a human guy there. And a crucible down that way. Best part about this area, no gravity. That's the hyena. Leo going to sleep. Isn't it like, well, maybe it's a reasonable time. I feel like it's not though. Have a nice sleep, Leo. Enemy base, not a big deal. I do just want to grab the crucibles. And not worry too much about the other stuff.
なけなしの銭取り
Really? Definitely grab. Roll now that I have the points. Windmill 2. I never got water wheel. Well, looks like I need to go back and grab that. Where did we go so wrong in life? To not get water wheel water. Hear someone complain that Nioh 3 is slower? Well, I don't really know what to say about that. That's definitely a skill issue thing. Let's see. Water wheel water. It's on the Chichiko in 1864. In Bakumatsu, I guess. Dang, I missed Chichiko. Resounding Lunge, don't need. Rising Dragon's new. Spear Shove, Triple Threat. Spear Shove on high stance. Oh, Chidori is pretty cool. Body swap. Can stay there. Twirl can stay there. Your gameplay is so different from mine. It's like you think before the input. I do triangle scream, smash slam out of key. Yours because Nioh 3 is so much easier than 2. Yeah, you can do that in Nioh 2 also. You can do that in Nioh 1 also. Definitely not a thing that's exclusive to Nioh 3.
薬を取り返してくれたのか。ありがたい。
ありがたい。
妻の病を癒すために作ったんだ。
I missed the Crucible entirely going this way. But I need to go back and grab Water Wheel Water. So people were picking up Spear and asking for tips in Nioh 2. One of the things I was told them to do is mid-stand strong attacks. Like this move here, just... Never mind. This move here, this strong attack spam, is very strong. You can play the entire game doing that. Better waist guard. What are the bonuses? Ahem, better waist guard. Guess I can't be too picky. Like better Tatanashi pieces for now. You could play all Niohs using nothing but high stance strong attacks. Oh, I know. Unless you're just telling them. Because they might not know. Yeah, when people are picking up Spear and are asking for like how to get started, like as unimpressive as this looks, it's like the best starting point. I heard someone complaining that Nioh 3 had no Mumia, aka me. Hey, I heard. Her Switchglaive is in the game. That's about as far as we've gotten. Maybe she'll show up in the DLC. Stand strong with your life in Nioh 1. It's very effective. It just doesn't look cool enough to some people. It's no quick draw or sign of the cross. Oops. Sign of the cross pierce is so funny. Oh, what a grab with no key. Tatanashi gauntlets. And now with Nioh 3, I'll play all stances, mainly mid stance. I'm trying to think what I mainly play for Spear. I think I might actually use all the stances evenly for Spear. Is Piercing Rain good? Yes. It looks cool. Definitely use it if you like it. I swap between the two, but I've been using, what is it, Water Wheel? Yeah, must have been using Water Wheel lately. Crazy how all of those miss. Yeah, nothing wrong with using Piercing Rain. It's pretty good in my opinion. Anyone here playing Sinister Tyrant? Sinister Tyrant, I think, is one of the best sets for Ninja for elemental damage. Some would argue overpowered. But I think it's neat. Let's try to get back Spirit Force. Smith, well, it depends on if you're good at evading or perfect blocking. But yeah, there is... Where is it? It's a flute. Not this one. Not that one. This. Increase Spirit Force on Deflect. There's one for Ninja. Also a flute. Also does the same thing. But it's part of a set, so it's less great. Also, I guess this, you get Spirit Force back by using... Anyway, I tempered that to my gear. And then 1 or 2 dodges or 1 or 2 blocks later, I have all my anima back. I would also recommend Ninja. Ninja has this Spirit Force bonus for ninjutsu hit. Increases Spirit Force in proportion to the damage dealt on enemy with the ninjutsu. You should be doing a bunch of ninja damage if you're using Sinister Tyrant. So this should be giving you a lot of anima also. And what Savannah said. Or, yeah, what Savannah said. I was gonna say what Savannah said, but they're on YouTube. Never mind. They're on Twitch. Yeah, you could get soul cores, but if you don't want to use soul cores because you use like a certain summon or whatever, like Spirit Force bonus for Ninja is really, really strong. You can get that to A. Like mine is currently B-, but you can get it to A. It doesn't because the ninjutsu drains the Spirit Force without having what? I wonder if I can show. I don't want to risk it. But yeah, when you do damage with ninjutsu with this roll for title, you get spirit back. It wouldn't offset the cost entirely, I don't think. But every little bit helps. Oh, it doesn't offset it completely? Oh, that was scary. I was ninja for a bit there. Oh, I missed that one. Whatever. He dropped 2 soul cores for some reason. Spirit Force Sonic Murder. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. If you have a weapon that does a bunch of hits, that's a good way.
まるで地獄よ。信玄坊主め。
よもやこのような手で城への退路を塞ぐとは。
何者か。
刀をお納めください。家康殿、先刻一言坂より早馬が来たのはこの者のことかと。
ほう、あやかしを切る侍竹千代とはお主か。
あなたならこの地獄を晴らせるはず。こちらへこの直虎が案内しましょう。この先は写しよとは異なるあやかしの
Yeah,
領
soul
域。
cores is probably gonna be the best
飲
way.
まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は地獄の名で呼んでいます。
信じられん。ここは本当に超過なのか。
I want to use Switchblade for a bit, but I also want Empty Retribution. If I can find a Switchblade that'll give it, that would be pretty ideal. Surprisingly small number of Crucible weapons I've gotten this run.
奥ではあやかしが人を苛み、無数の魂が霊石と化している。ですがその地獄の闇もあなたの宿す輝きなら晴らせるはず。
Yeah, if you're looking for a set that lets you like constantly cast ninjutsu, there's better options, I would think.
Whatever.
「空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。驚いたわ。草の光が赤く灯したか。直虎は言うておったが、この辺りがお主を導いてくれるやもしれん。
Both of those hit me. Well, E-boy, it goes back to what I said. Well, you said not go back to Samurai. But I use Spirit Force on block. And Spirit Force on evade. And so I have the flute and everything. And I have a temper to every piece of gear. Like I said, like 2 or 3 to flex. And I'm like maxed out. A teapot with legs. I'll have you know. The single greatest guardian spirit. You will not disrespect the Tanuki. Look at him. Look at the power he radiates. And then small. Just look at him. Single greatest guardian spirit to trigger Alice Bear. I can get bowling point timing right to counter. No thoughts, only bully flop indeed. I do like Bear, Alice Bear, in Nioh 1. Cause he like guaranteed pancaked enemies. I think he kinda does in Nioh 2, but it's a bit harder to pull off. But the summon for him in 1 was pretty crazy. But yeah, bowling counter can be a little tricky to get the timing on. But a lot of times it really isn't for the damage for me. It's just having a failsafe. Like the counter's great, don't get me wrong. But the important thing is they're not dying. Like how I was mid-cast there. I want to blow this up. But I want to not die to the explosion. Skeleton Soldier's like, I have the high ground now. I was like, where did my healing go? And I mean, unless you plan to face tank everything, you're eventually gonna have to dodge or block or deflect. Like I enjoy an aggressive playstyle as much as anyone else, but I do acknowledge I'm gonna be blocking Or dodging a lot. I guess that's a good point. If you're gonna be taking a lot of damage. Maybe something like Spirit Force bonus inflict? Nah. Cause then you're trading like damage ninjutsu. While wasting time trying to inflict the status. Oh, whatever. Going back to work. Alrighty, E-boy. Hey, Ollie. Did I just dox you? No. What do you mean? Your government name. No, I was talking to somebody else. So technically, you just doxed yourself. How's it feel? Ari, did you see the... What is it? The DLSS5? It's a Japanese Ari equals Ali. True. It's 8 a.m. I see. You haven't seen the good news, quote unquote. Hey, Combo. But yeah, DLSS5. We're entering a new frontier of AI slop. It made Grace look like an AI porn character. How goes to Permadeath? We cleared New Game, and so we're at New Game Plus. Surprisingly cleared New Game. I wasn't expecting it. It mostly went flawless. Mostly. Went from Grace to Scarlett Johansson. You want to use DLSS 5 to make Undertale look photorealistic? Oh. You want to use DLSS 5 to turn Lumia real? We're still a ways off from that. Eventually, one day, alright. Give it a few years. You have your AI generated Lumia. AI 3D generated. When's the Mumia shop out? I'd be surprised if there wasn't one. You're gonna propose to her by giving her a custom-made Sahaya mask. Oh, really? AI can get in the vent. Dang. Too late. The Gunners are gonna love it in theory. You seem to have your doubts, Lottie. Elaborate. Okay. Pretty sure my hotel window glass has some coating on it, so my Starlink Mini can't get service through it. That sucks. I only go into man-made materials. The AI slap bores me. They want us to also make Grace's boobs bigger. That's in the PS Plus Plus package, where you get the AI that does that. I guess Nvidia is the one doing DLSS 5. They'll make like a premium service where you can enhance whatever you want. Ari admits to gooning to the stream live. I'm flattered, but come on, man. Leave that in the DMs. AKA Mumio, she was sculpted by the heavens. Okay, buddy. 2 sticks of RAM worth $900. You hate to see it. It's another katana. I have multiple Crucible katanas. I want 0 more. Huzo, very true. Very true combo. Tanashi gauntlets. Increase elemental damage. That's cool. This isn't the best Crucible to farm, I think. Hey, Puka. How you doing, my man? How was your stream? Hold on. How's the progress of the 4-weapon style? We're under attack. Styling on style changes. Had another go at Nioh, but it's okay, and have improved. Nioh, but okay is still one of those bosses I haven't quite figured out. One of the only ones remaining. I just don't like the guy. I'll figure him out eventually. Like, I don't think he's a bad boss, but it's definitely challenging to see the vision. He's not bad, he's just misunderstood. You know, I could have used Tanuki there. Probably could have beat it. Low core is rare. I found one. I guess you only get the tutorial for Baba. Lots of mix-ups, but I figured out what to focus on during the fight. I realized it's better to unlock to break his weak points. That's about it. He does certain attacks you can punish, you can unlock and hit the weak point and relock. That's about it. The first phase I can pretty much do reliably, but then the second phase I got no idea. No idea what he's doing. You able to reliably hit him? With what weapon? It's probably my weapon selection that struggles. Because I can do it reliably if I unlock. If I stay locked, I miss every time. I could also just be using the wrong attack. Your sword sets this toneful split staff. Interesting selection. Timing sight. Hanzo could totally see Nakamada.
時を超え地獄を晴らす力の持ち主あなたにはでは行きましょうか地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝きそれが極霊石極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は 霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのなら、きっとそのものも時を超えて極霊石を放ったものこそ、
Yeah, yeah.
この事態の元凶、時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせばその力をそげるはず。あなたにお渡ししたい。これは極霊石と太古
We find ourselves here again.
草薙の力が鏡に応えたのか。
Alright, Mr. Llama, have a good
明かり
one.
が灯っておるの。人がおったのか。ここについて何か知っておる。
Thank you for the raid again.
尋ねて
I really appreciate it.
あら、あなた、いらっしゃい。じゃあまたね。毎度。
Maido.
ここはわしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着く写し世の狭間のごときバカの見知ったか思ったが、あれもまた亡霊のようなものであろう。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松に戻ることが先決であろう。もう一度あの鏡を覗いてみよ。
今はひび割れて限られた力を残すのみですが、その鏡はきっとあなたの道しるべとなります。さあ、上へどうぞ。家康殿がお待ちです。私は東の城門から出て北西、両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一帯、飯野屋は一族の所領。
ここより南西、舞坂の宿場からの知らせが途絶えたのだ。探りを入れたい。手を貸してはくれぬか。それがしはこれより立つ。向こうで落ち合おう。
せしと竹千代と朝を。
Alright, so now we should be able to make our way to Buddha Castle. But first, let's clear some crucibles for spirit points. Let's see. careful with a grapple. Getting beat up by dwellers. Where? Oh, I guess I already got it. There's no crucible here, but this does lead to the quest to fight the one boss. Not that I need it. I'm still gonna do it. I'll initiate it the right way. The idea is to still beat all the bosses.
竹千代殿、時すでに遅く。舞坂はあやかしの手に落ちた様子。
It'd be a lot
だが
easier
この
here
ままにはしておけぬ。
with the shrines unlocked.
手を貸してくれ。参るぞ。
参るぞ。Interesting. Five out of 10. Where are the other ones? This is the way we came. There's nothing this way. However, there's something over here. So funny. Oh, it's a ninja. Death by bros could be a thing. Not if you're wearing Tainashi. He does have a Tainashi curious. What? I guess it doesn't matter what I kill. Auto life recovery on deflect is pretty great. These rolls are pretty great actually. But yeah, Tainashi gives me so much elemental resist. I can explode barrels and not really care. Helps to have Fire Stop Talisman. these. I thought that was Tanashi for a bit. Because it started with the T. Though now I should probably kill Revenants, now that I think about it. It only goes so far. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, we're still missing one. Where the... They've definitely nerfed Wool. They've definitely nerfed Tanashi from the previous games. Yep, I'm currently in that clan. No manners. Over here, and I'm already down the street. But yeah, the idea is most bosses, most threatening bosses use an element. Baba's fire and water. Nobuhara's water. Shingen's fire and wind. So on, so on. So being able to mitigate that elemental damage makes them significantly less threatening. I don't have to run there, do I? I could just teleport. No crucibles along the way. I just have to make sure I don't fall in the water. The most dangerous part of this run is the gravity, at least so far.
強大なあやかしが現れ商売上がったりのようじゃ逃げ遅れた仲間もいるみたいじゃのどれ進んでみるか
Mouse click. It's funny I was able to react in time. That's the fastest reaction I've ever had to anything happening in this game. Because I wasn't even expecting anything to hit me. You know what? Triple threat might be really good. It's a cool feature and slightly annoying because they steal your Amrita. I wanted to living artifact once, but then a mermaid stole my Amrita, so I was very sad. Hidden left us in suspense about the John Mayer song. So far so good, haven't fallen off. Definitely can't see. This is fine. Let's hear. Nah, it's fine. Anyway,
と美しい。もう妻の元になど戻れなくとも。
奪い食らう改まか。舞坂の民を脅かしておったのはこやつじゃな。
Sheesh.
須玉たちの言うておったあやかし、こやつに間違いなかろう。どれ、逃げ遅れた仲間とやらを探すかの。
Yeah, Hino Enema kind of got bullied there. She couldn't get up at the start. She kept getting knocked down.
これでひとまずは安心じゃろう。いずれあやつらの店にも顔を出してやるとよい。忠勝が知らせを待っておろう。舞坂に戻ろうぞ。
Let's go give Honda the good news. I get knocked down. Classic.
「男をたぶらかすあやかしとはな、欲を断つべき裏行場に住み着くとは皮肉なことよ。ともあれかたじけない。これは例だ。貴殿の噂にたがわぬ実力。いずれ手合わせ願いたいものだな。ではそれがしは殿のもとに戻る。
don't think I ever grabbed this. Oh, interesting. Not all. Alright. This dog is just beating me up. Sheesh. You can get executed by Wolf. But I think I just got stun locked out of key, so I couldn't fight back. Tatanashi Greaves. I already had some, dang. I'd probably take the Greaves off the list then. Actually, let me not. Let me not swap to Ninja. Raijin being so useful. Any crucibles around here? There's one over here. Oh yeah, water will water. There's a Chijiko in 1864 that I didn't get somehow. Does it seem like I'm missing it? Hold on. In that case. Let's see. Water will water. Nioh 3. Oh. Must be over here. Still blows my mind that you have the A toughness, A agility, and heavy armor with the Crimson set. Same. It's gotta be here. Gotta grab that water wheel. Yeah, you have to jump through so many hoops to get it. In Nioh 2, they just hand it to you in 3. Honestly, one of the best clan benefits you can get. This is not the correct way. There's one more. But where? Oh. Gotta be over this way. Ugh. Scary place. Alright, kid. Have a good night. Water wheel water unlocked. Wonderful. We've been looking for it. Amazing. Life changing. Yeah, there's a crucible. The first water is fake water, yes. What a combo god this skeleton is. Everybody's a combo god here. Purple just kept swinging. Predicted. I was gonna head this way. Oh, what a shot. What hit me there? I think it'd be cool if while we twist the spirit it did damage. It would make sense. Wait, did I? Not gonna talk about it. Damn, someone can't leave me alone. Hey, Fallout, thank you so much. I guess you're stuck with me now. With me now, laddie. Deja vu. I've been to this place before. But I really appreciate that, Fallout.
大だらぼっちじゃ。富士山を作ったと伝わる強大な力、封じ込めるべき代物じゃ。封を解かれる何事かがあったのやもしれん。くれぐれも用心せよ。
Always nice to see Daidara and not have to fight him. What a feeling. My first real harder enemy was the Axe Master in this area. He got the bestie like 2 times. Yeah, that guy doesn't play around. Definitely don't let him buff. I don't know about fighting on this bridge. What's a Rokan? We can't get the ninja. Oh, do you mean the Kusarigama? Yoki? They buffed the cutting talisman by so much it makes almost no sense. Maybe it'll balance out later game. Now it's pretty wild. Couldn't roll in time. I'm fine. Definitely deplete your ki a lot more in New Game Plus. Ah, they do higher ki damage? Yeah. You know what it means when it says a strong negative ki is flung somewhere? Not at all. I think it might have something to do with the you know how like the enemy bases respawn? Maybe that's like a warning that one of the bases are gonna respawn or something. I actually have no idea.
石を戻したことであやつを再び封じられたようじゃな。じきにあたりにも活気が戻ろう。でかしたぞ竹千代。
I guess I could fight Axe Guy. What's the worst that could happen? I remember he cast spells, but I don't remember which ones. Outside of Cutting Blast. I forget you fight him here. That was kind of scary. I don't want to fight anywhere near ledges. He's a cool NPC. He is. Axe Mage. Rare combination. Level 28. Maybe I'll approach from this way. There's an axe hand cannon. You can actually jump from there. Well, it's too late. Let's see. Uh-huh. All right. There's a lot of Oni beasts here now. Yeah, I was wondering if that was gonna be death. If this was Elden Ring, it totally would be. Yeah, from soft, they just calculate the damage. Like for how long you've been in the air. Well, that's a good way to do it, honestly. Oh, let's go beat up Ryomen.
あやかしの数が多く手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。 の痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。いけない、きつかれた。
Wild Spear is really, really good versus humans. I think overall it's very strong. Especially because after you can immediately like roll. Or as Fiddle Thrust, I think you have like a little delay. Ooh. Actually no, it's not that bad. Yeah, Wild Spear is really bunny pressure versus humans. Fiddle Thrust, in the same way Fiddle Thrust is, I guess. But it feels more effective. Except it doesn't have a fancy grab at the end. Which could be a plus in some cases, yeah. I'm just happy Spear has so many different moves it can access from any stance. SPO Boku's still here in New Game, plus if you killed him in New Game, he respawns. Still can't find a samurai moveset that I vibe with. Each one is lacking in one way or another. Ninja hatchets are amazing. Ninja hatchets are amazing. What do you like about the ninja hatchets though? Because maybe we can match that with the samurai weapon.
この夢は古くよりいい家の治める地でした。しかし相次いで統治を失い白の心に奪われました。私は二層から当時に戻り家康とのつもり
Oh, unlucky. What is the Revenant doing here? AoE ring though that I follow up with a quick close. Samurai sword's the closest I see. It sounds like you like something with a lot of mobility on it. So sword is a good option there. I hate when vertical attacks are on square and horizontal are on triangle. Worst change about split staff. I see. No worries. You'll definitely find something.
ここは我が井伊家ゆかりの寺。寺にはびこるあやかしを払い、安らかに父祖が眠れる土地に戻
Even
す
now, I kind of struggle to find a good secondary for Spear. I have some favorites though. I have some that I like.
え、何を？ゆあみ？あれ？なんだろう。以
The
前にも
block
同
post
じこと
directional
が
is
あ
weird.
ったような。
Yeah,
と、
it's
ともか
weird.
く急いでくださいね。
Yeah, secondary for Spear just needed one move to convince you. I wonder which move that was. Could it have been a certain parry that I can't find? Could it have been a certain parry? The sword's a good one. The sword's a good weapon in general. Because it has a lot of, like, after quick and after strong on every stance. And dual swords is lacking that. It's like the one thing that's making me kind of whatever. Only it had like an X after strong attack. It's got the deflecting cut, which makes it really awesome. Maybe I should try sword for a little bit. It was always the favorite child. Almost like Longsword in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I was wanting to switch over to Switchglaive, but I can't get a Crucible Switchglaive that has empty retribution. Meanwhile, I found every skill on Sword, I think. Saul's Wing Water. Alright. I would need that. Who gives that skill? I don't remember. Saul's Wing Water. Falls Wing Water. Eco. Imperial Palace. Imperial Palace? What? There's a Chichiko inside the Imperial Palace. I just totally missed it. I think I know exactly where it is. Whatever. Yeah, it's definitely one of the last few skills. Which I don't care for any of the Crucible. Let me go back in time real quick, or into the future. It's not there. Pretty sure it's that. Guess I can set up the skills here. Exit the window. I mean, I guess that's fine actually, because the other one kind of is lame. Reverse impacts, pretty whatever. Costs a great amount of key. Has a large attack radius. Longer recovery. Through and through. All right. At you. Night Rain's probably the coolest thing that I like about the weapon, or the coolest new thing that it's on low or on a hold input. I guess there's no faster move. Well, that's pretty lame. The move's pretty fast. Is it? Oh yeah, that's why I never got here. I couldn't figure out. Wrong stance, I think. Kinda so flashy. Huh? What happened there? It's a quest to get in there? Well, I guess I should do it. I do want the skill. What quest is that? I shouldn't have that many left to do. Doubt it's the wall one. I doubt it's the rare yokai one. The Lady Doctor quest. I was wondering where she was. But I guess her icon's different. It's Inez.
獅子も新選組も
Yeah, I forgot to talk to her after killing a bird. I was just happy to have not fallen to my death that I forgot to talk to her.
すみません、イネ先生。新選組がどう思われてるかは承知しています。ですが、どうか未来あるものを見捨てないでやってください。
私は医者よ。誰だろうと苦しむ人は見捨てない。大丈夫。必ず助けてみせるから。あなた。
伏せていた京都御所地、あそこには俺もわかり伏せた。
Now I can go there. Yeah. Also sad we didn't get Thomas Glover's suit, or whatever his name was. Yeah, they changed the color that the Shinsengumi wore in this game. Interesting. The power. Drops her heart bigger than his whole body. I keep thinking sort of, or sword key is on a certain input. And it keeps tripping me up. Oh, one of those. Does the sword use more ki than I realize?
れが薬ね。ありがとう。この薬はあなたにも必要よ。東堂さん、あなたも怪我を負っていること、傷が癒えるまで。
やっぱり知られていましたか。苦しむ仲間にだけは。でもそんなの何の役にも立たなかった。
言ったでしょ。だからあなたも体を治し、生きるために霊石にすがる。
やっぱりあいつらの分も生きて。みんな見ててくれよ。俺イネス。
What a happy ending. Question mark. We get a sort of rottenness version of something other Shinsengumi. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Kintaro pieces. Damage taken while attacking. It's pretty good. Salvador's card attack is pretty fun. Oh, I bet. Please tell me you died at least one time. Nuh-uh. Good old balanced Tornado's Edge. Oh, it doesn't last that long. Tiger Sprint sure is funny. Balanced like sort of meditation. What are you trying to say? Oh yeah, not a fan of the run and go thing. Item box full. It's battle scroll. Interesting.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。気を引き締めてまいりましょう。
This amount of Emerald may carry a whole generation. It's nothing too crazy. Not even 20 million. A big Hisu channel. Well, I'm glad to be their inspiration. Which channel is it? Hello? I've heard of those guys. They use extended deflex code? Yes. But I can play fine without it. It would help me most not die. Dual swords mostly. The general tankiness.
またもいいに打たれるか。
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの正体は、いい気に
That
背き
yokai was the ghost
打
of
た
a
れた
farmer.
求心の
I
女
thought it said
今
farmer.
となっては成仏を祈るのみです。
Ghost of a
改
farmer.
めて感謝します。私だけでは手に負えぬ相手でした。お礼に私は
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Especially because you can inflict status on yourself with ninja. So you can force the effect to work. I thought about making a setup with that. I really want to try Switchglaive. The Chosen Undead? Sure, let's do a Dark Souls video. Funny how you don't even find her. Yeah. I leveled it to 7 or so I could have 1,000. So I could have 1,000 key. That's about it. It's cool to have a flat number. But other than that, I don't really think it's worth having. Well, personally, other people might really like it. Can you imagine as a major skill in the game? Yeah. I don't plan on making a video on this. Didn't break the spike. I forgot all about it. Distracted by Kodama. Effort. Ha! Spike is so camouflaged. It is. Why not both? So this mysterious ninja. I know only 2 ninja from Sengoku, Hattori Hanzo. Was already in my camp, so it's not that mysterious a ninja. True. I think he says his name. He introduces himself as Kotaro Fumo. Investigate the hideout. Sure. Didn't really intend to follow a long quest line, but here we are. Of course, that's locked. Why is it still alive? Annoying. The insectator. I'll let him rest in peace. I too hate insects. They're both good. What then? Yeah, Piercing Rain and Water Will are both good. Just pick whichever one you like. I just swap between both of them. One day I'll get a Crucible Switchblade. That's not whatever this is. Rakshasa. You know what? It's got Crucible weapon drop rate on it. It can't be all bad. Maybe. I don't even have thin air. Which I don't prefer either. I just use, like I said, I swap between them. Wildfire. What does focus do? What does one do? Reduce distance travel. That's not a bad thing though. Divine Retribution is what? You know what? That's fine. Fleeting Edge, that's fine. I think Retreating Slash is cool. Scarlet Blade is what? Isn't there one that lets you move like really far away? What does Rock Slash look like? It's a buff. It's just a buff. Motivational words from Mr. Hoff. Believe me. Axe users, am I right? Right, I don't have thin air. Maybe I should go get it. I forgot I don't have the one move. No entry distribution pulls. Be bad. It's funny, my enjoyment of this weapon is based on one skill. The only good thing I find about Potbelly is he happy. When he lands, he's just happy in general. Where? There's one guy left. What watch should be repercussion? And right, there's like a quest over there. It's time to farm a Crucible. Yeah, we're coming up on one after Yamagata, so it can just be that one. We are going the wrong way. What if I try to switch to ninja? people just take their mask off? You have the settings to hide masks. Turn this on, because you probably have it off. And when you have it on, or yeah, when you have like display headgear, I'm sorry. When you have display headgear off, it hides it for the transformations also, if possible. But in Samurai they put it on, skill issue. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, not sure why that's happening then. Alright. Appa. Urban soldiers are probably afraid. Interesting choice. Hey there, thank you for the follow. Interesting choice. Hey there, Odin. I'm doing alright. Spring Glaive looks sick together? They do. My favorite type of enemy? Not sure. The duo of y'all need to even know it.
終わったか。さて、あんたにはもう隠し事はなしといこう。俺は風魔小太郎、相模の宝徳川と武田。武田の面用な。いや、徳川に。おう、
I don't need to fight this guy. Probably shouldn't.
遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。
Especially because I'm liking my move. Yeah.
風くらいいいだろう。見たところ師匠は半蔵だろう。面白いじゃねえか。
I wouldn't mind fighting him with MP Retribution, but no, no dual swords. Like when you run a fade with masters, if they lose, they'd be like, alright, but if you lose, you die. Zuna drop does a surprising amount of damage. How much further? Well, I still gotta do this castle first before I can get to the Crucible. Must capture enemy base. There's a human enemy here. Not a master, but... oh, another fist user, if I recall. We'll put the Swift Wave on ice till we find what we're looking for. Preparations. I wish we had more skill points. Oh, you know, I don't really want to fight these guys. But the boss that has Naotaka's music. Nani? Oh. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Ethan. Really? I really hate the input for the strike. It's so awkward. Whatever. It's so awkward. Cool cannon guy. I mean, I guess she counts as a master when I think about it. It's so awkward to do the input for it. Because if you don't do it a certain way, it just doesn't land. Why is this so fast? Game, what's my final blow? I'm not a troll, I do. Let's head it this way. Wrong turn. All its sins of despair. There's a crucible here. Just farming spirit points, doing the crucibles. I wonder can Crucible weapons drop in here? Good thing I have all of monster resist. So, oh boy, that would have probably been death otherwise. What was she attacking? Right, they do drop. Oh, he's probably dying. Nah. And this economy can't afford it. Well, Gaki's burning to death. Getting a good foot soak. Interesting. Zero crucible weapons. There's two crucibles there. I'd rather just head over here. I want to hear too. There's a boss here. Well, kind of a boss. We'll do this spot. Wonder if we'll get crucible armor, imagine. And it comes with its own set of rolls like crucible weapons. So if you want best in slot, you need to get them. And then crucible accessories. They're the real craftable accessories. Is there much energy left at that point? You would think so. But you could craft accessories in Nioh too. And there was still a lot of RNG involved. And getting the right grace and getting starred rolls on those accessories, which you can't craft. You have to get them like ash drops. Pretty needs a sheep attack. Don't know why he was still grappleable. He wishes. He went for that grapple. I saw it. This guy was so memorable. They need to give him his own set. This is a cool idea for a boss fight area, like a bridge. Make it a longer bridge with gravity. I'd be down. Spamming defensive Onyo. Who's spamming defensive Onyo? I hope that's not aimed at me. I think foraging is fine. Doesn't seem to be any particular risk. Go find on gear. I mean, that's how it is for like new game plus. It's like that in the other Niohs also. The cool rolls don't show up till ethereal. I want us to go this way. We don't have Starflux on Divines. Not until the next New Game Plus, I imagine, if we are going to have them. Like, the only star rolls we have are hand placed, so you can always find those exact same star rolls in the exact same areas. Even in New Game Plus, they're not replaced. I found a level 28 piece of gear in New Game Plus, completely useless. You need a new game plus 8. I mean, there's only one new game plus currently. No key. Let me get rid of this guy. Still no key. Piercing Sand of the Cross is just way too much fun to use. Like with Switchblade, the only or the main skill I want to use is Empty Retribution. With Dual Swords, that's Sign of the Cross Pierce. I knew you could do it, Ishan. I'm glad you followed my advice. Works every time. Will be a great video on YouTube. Could be. Have you ever tried to stack your Chiron resistance? Not in Nioh 3. In Nioh 2, you can make yourself immune to the penalty by stacking it to 100. Same for elemental resist. You can become completely immune to the element by stacking fire resist or whatever to 100. Whoa, when you do decide to conquer the world, don't forget the people that helped you along the way. I don't remember that being two of these guys here. I guess I don't travel the map too much. Retaking Fude Castle. He said he'll try. He's already forgotten me. It's over.
わしは絡め手に回る。お主は大手から踏み込め。城壁には鉄砲隊が控えておろう。
Hey Grandpa, welcome back.
身を潜めて進むもよいが、頭を仕留めて士気を乱すも一計であろうな。わしは絡め手に回る。お主は大手。
But yeah, I wonder if it's even possible. Because even with Tatanashi and like stacking a whole bunch, the best I'm able to get is like 50%. I could get it higher a little bit, but even that wouldn't be like 100% resistant. With stop talismans, I could probably get 100% resist, but without them, did I beat the final boss? I did indeed. Yeah, I'm currently in that clan. I got a ways to go. But I'm currently in that clan. Outplayed. Not a bad move, but it's not a good move either. Not that there's other good options like Punish the Proud and Piercing Will. Let me see if it works on yokai. Probably not the best yokai to try it on, though. Oh, that hurts. Reactions are reactive, yeah. Oh, one guy left the station. I like it more if it was universal, but it doesn't work on every attack. Not that I think this one's gonna be. Come on. Well, can't parry that. Yeah. Maybe it works on him. No, you just block. You just block and take increased key damage. Yeah, it's not good either. Right. I can't climb on that. What was it called? Piercing Will. Like this worked on some yokai attacks. The other two only work on humans. Let it combo. How it going, my man? But yeah, say I wish there was something that was like if they're all gonna be reactive, make one universal or one that works on yokai. They just need to give deflecting cut to spear, or a deflecting cut equivalent, and I'll forgive them for not adding an extra spear skill. But it doesn't work on yokai. I want something that works on yokai. So I have an earthly flow. Right there. So I can get half my Spirit Force back with Thunder and Calamity, and my imbued melee attacks drain slow enough. So I have another Thunder and Calamity to use. I see. You're working out something with the build. This is a shortcut we do not need. So now your highest spirit regenerates in the training room. Yeah, glad they fixed it. It was the perfect way to fill it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You were profiting off that bug. For shame. I'm kidding. Which way am I going here? I imagine not this way. I imagine I came from this way, right? Hi there, Luciano. Oh, can get the sign of the cross off. Boo, Omnio magic. Brother, they're both magic. Oh, having a good is trying to cast back. I see. Unless you were one of those magic haters. Barrier extraction. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, extraction is really funny. Because if you set yourself up to get a buff, like an attack buff, a defense buff, or all of the above buff, when you extract Emerald, plus all the healing you can get, like one hit, you have all the buffs in the game, all the healing you want. Who needs puny paper buffs when you got Nax? True. Hard to argue. Why buff when things are dead from Axe? Extraction build. Beautiful. How time to reach? I don't. Hold on. Last thing you said was Tommy Shelby. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Against Cuba? I mean, I'm not at the Yamagata fight yet. But I can use Tanuki on him. Okay, Axe. Alright, Skeleton. Oof. Oh, so annoying. The Aberrant just spams block. Sheesh. Where did this guy come from? Oh, this is my key for 10 years. I've not gotten any new Tatanashi pieces. If you apply confusion and do a combo, does it get discombobulated? Yes. Yes, it does. Alrighty, say. Have a good one. Nobuhara. Well, let's see how this goes. What accessories do I have even? Let's get some water accessories. I probably still don't have. Let's start by type. 0 water Omamori's still. I mean, that's cool. That's pretty cool too. 47% for the water. I would feel both thermodynamic cutscene. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Tanuki missed him completely. Unfortunately, I don't think Tanuki does any damage to Mr. Nobuhara.
鬼美濃を討ち取るか。浜松城での働き、まぐれではなさそうだ。よし、これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根正輝、この二俣城を預かる者だ。あやかしには歯が立たず万策尽きたかと諦めかけたが、お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ、こたびの失態。次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第浜松城に戻ってくれ。行き着くのは
Alright, Ishan, have a good one. Back to Hamamatsu Castle. I'll try. I shall try.
おう、竹千代殿か。武田勢が手薄な備えで北西の三方ヶ原に出てきた。物見がその前線に信玄目の姿を見たそうだ。少々気にかかる動きだが、この好機を逃す手はない。あやつの首を取れば敵はそう崩れ。家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて三方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者も後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。あやつの首を取れば敵はそう崩れ。家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて三方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者も後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。
Now we can fight Yamagata, I think.
急げ、信玄の首はすぐそこよ。
かったぞ。
イエス殿が
すまねえ。お逃げくだされ。こちらです。読まれておったか。来たか竹千代殿。敵を吸収するつもりが、我らはまんまと誘い出されたようだ。わしは増援を呼びに急ぎ浜松に戻る。お主は殿を頼む。
Interesting. I just gotta do it earlier. So how the move equipped? You just have to do it very early. He's running for it. I don't blame him. I'd run for it too. Oh, Skeleton helped him down gently. Wow, this skeleton's so strong. Skeleton drank a whole carton of milk before it came out. No one seems to know how to drop down. Oh, poor guy. Let's see, fire stop. I have you know what? I think that's good enough. Well, let's see. Let's see what difference it makes. Wider damage reduction for no fire. 141, 54. So if we from 54, it's a 58 from plus 15. Should pretty much be immune to fire damage. If fire stops the same value as Nioh 2, we should take like 2% fire damage.
竹千代殿。
来たか。今度こそ貴様を討つ。それがしの覚悟。しかと見るがいい。
Oh, really? Yeah, fire doesn't even hurt. two got gotten beheaded in real life. At the same time? Nobunaga must have really hated this guy. Or I guess whoever killed him. I assume it was. Maybe it was Tokugawa.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。あれは
なんたることぞ。
またしても地獄が。あれは極霊石を宿す者が天に招く空なき地獄を権限させるあやかしです。家康殿はおそらく地獄の中にですが、奥へ進めるのはあなただけ。どうか。
He rushed Honda, got hit by a volley of bullets, fell from his horse, and a random dude walks up to It's worse that a random dude did it. Also, thank you for the follow. It's worse that a random dude did it.
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかしまたしても地獄を晴らさねばならぬとは、お主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃのう。
Here we are in the Crucible. Oh. Oh, the fire just doesn't hurt. Lovely.
浜松の空を覆った異形と同じだ。
The lava literally does nothing. That's kind of crazy. Lava just does nothing. I mean, that hurts though. The black fire doesn't hurt that much either. Insanity. Try the Wi-Fi. I actually did test the Wi-Fi a little bit. It didn't kill me. Against my better judgment, I tried the... I thought that was like, oh. That would have been funny. Also tragic, but also funny. You guys who have a big problem? What is the problem? I do feel pretty immortal. Can I survive this? Didn't even tickle. Crazy. I'm getting grabbed. It's fine. We're gonna watch the stream and I get spoiled for Crimson Desert. Good question. I guess it depends on how slowly you play it. So I don't plan on doing like a really quick or like speedy playthrough. That's just a better spear. Left train martial arts.
竹千代殿か。面目ない。殿を追い切れず離れてしまった。あやかしを切れぬそれがしなど足手まといかもしれんがな。せめてここで敵を押しとどめよ。殿を頼む。信頼として数々の
破られはせぬ。
Whoa. What happened there? Why was I getting grabbed? One too many close calls already on this run.
「我らに勝ち目はない。だが殿さえいれば再び立てる。どうか救ってもらえぬか。これを預ける。心して進むのだぞ。」わしは真だろう。だが
Sure, let's get more health. This should be fine.
まだ足りぬ。人は石垣、人は城。この輝きこそがわしの命の糧。愚かな地獄の奥へ踏み込むとは。お主も勝てんとなれ。わしを失望させるなよ。行くぞ。
Water sword. Dang. I thought he did a lot of damage there. That was just my key. That's gonna hurt. Or not. I took way less damage than expected. Nice.
この暗き輝きのある限りわしの戦は終わらぬ。
深追いは避けよ。甲斐の虎と呼ばれた信玄のことよ。兵を伏せておるであろう。お主のおかげで生き延びた。がこの負け戦、生涯忘れられぬ。太平の世を夢見て共に進まんとする我らに避けえぬ苦難が押し寄せ、婿の命さえ奪われていく。皆が心より願い託した思いは時に重きにともなってわしを責めるであろう。なれどわしは止まるわけにはいかぬ。たとえ狸とそしられようと、見出す道がいかに険しく遠くとも、太平の世に向かってただ歩み続けるのみ。
These bosses are confusing sometimes. In what way? Like the lore or like the actual boss fight?
竹千代よ、力ある者が道を誤っては太平に導けぬ。ならば己の手で将軍の座をつかむまでよ。それまでわしは歩みを止めるわけにいかぬ。
The actual boss? Which boss is giving you trouble? Or maybe just mean all of them in general.
地獄は晴れ極
Not the mini bosses.
竹千代、すまぬが休んでおる暇はない。武田勢に動きがあった。信玄は北にある犀ヶ崖に陣を移し、この城へ睨みを利かせている。この劣勢を巻き返す手は一つ。信玄の首を狙うのみ。だが奴らの陣は崖の上。兵馬で攻めるに適さぬ。信玄を撃ってくれ、竹千代。託せるのはお主のみよ。
I want to start way back here.
この門を抜けた先にあるのが犀ヶ岳です。そこを進めば敵に蹴取られる。信玄に勝つ方法は極霊石を五分。
あの信玄を撃つことができれば
Just defeat
国松
Shingen.
に起こった変化の謎が解けるやもしれん。なに安心せい。草薙とわしもついておる。
Yeah, yeah. Music and Omni. I like Omni magic, using all the magic. I see. Sounds cool. Probably shouldn't just run up here. Let me make sure I deal with the cannon. I guess I can use... Do I have Gust Hosman? I do. Works for me. Worked out. Too many close calls today. Oh, still grabbed him. Nice. That's not makes sense. Let's not fall to our death stay. Somehow landed that brace counter. Not complaining. First try. And this should be fine. Let's see how this goes. I'll start by type. Definitely don't have a better dual sword, huh? Oh.
朝には浜松に武田の旗が立つ。わしは京に登る。我が配下となるなら浜松を与えよう。背負った使命が異なるか。ならば浄土にて家康を待つがよい。
We're not? Nah. We cleared it. This is New Game Plus. How you doing, boss? Oh, whatever. Does no damage. Love to see it. Ah, of course. Nice one. Ah, yes. It's pretty funny. To me, it just feels like inevitable. Instead of complaining about it, just accept the progress there. I'm bringing you down. What did I do? You wouldn't call it progress? Then what would you call it?
敵なしと歌われた我が武田。勝てぬ戦は
川中島以来よ。わしの戦もこれが最後か。
Consolidation for NVIDIA.
古き幕府は
I mean, NVIDIA is a multi-trillion-dollar
見捨て
company.
られた民は戦火に飲まれゆく。
I'm pretty sure they don't even care about the reaction.
その惨状を救う新たな将軍となるべく大義の軍旗を掲げるも老いと病魔が我らの進軍を阻んだ。天下を諦めるわけにはいかぬ。迫り来る死に焦りは募り、溢れる命を願い輝く石にすがった。民のためなら犠牲はいとわん。その一年で道を急いだがなおも力及ばずとは。かくなる上は我が大義徳川に託し老兵は消えゆこう。父祖より受け継ぎし加護もこれまでか。天命に背かず
I see.
老い
I mean, my commentary is a bit different. It's more on the AI end of
これも
things.
御仏の教え。
For instance, to me, it sounds like, well, people's like knee-jerk reaction reminds me of how they were like, oh, AI can draw, but it can't draw hands. And now if we look at AI art now, it can draw hands just fine. So people see the AI, whatever, DLSS 5, like, oh, this looks whatever. I've heard and seen all kinds of commentary about it looking off or whatever. I was like, I'm sure this can be tweaked. And I'm also sure it can be improved on. And then in a month or so, nobody's gonna be complaining about it. Maybe they will be. I mean, plenty of people still complain about, DLSS as a whole. The trouble's CUDA, not AI.
信玄殿は大義のために耐え仁愛だ。あなたも信玄殿を退けても
Oh, I'm not too
時
informed
の彼方
on
には暗き輝きが放たれたまま
CUDA.
元凶の力を
The
削ぐ
comment
た
on
め
it.
には全ての極霊石を打ち
That's
殺
why I
さ
make the
ねば
distinction, or
「次なる戦いへ」
that's why I say I'm not talking about anything other than people's reactions to it. Which is the layman's reaction to seeing AI and going AI bad. Fake frames, fake... fake frames, fake resolution, fake graphics.
鏡が導く先に打つべき相手が待つでしょう。
今の光はもしや
いずれまた会おう、竹千代。
It's by design. Your video has been very successful in making Kudo ubiquitous, so there's no space for any other kinds of models to find traction. That's the real genius. So they've got a monopoly on things, is what you're saying? Which makes sense. Also, thank you for the follow.
鞍馬山で間違いない。あれが確か大天よ。ただならぬ様子であったが、鞍馬寺に向かったようじゃぞ。追わねばなるまい。
Let's just skip past this part here. Oh, brother. I just ran back to the start. Amazing. This place. Let's see. Go here. Up here? There you go.
ここまで来るとは。お主、相当な腕利きとお見受けする。拙者は梶原景時。 源頼朝様の命により世を乱すあやかし新玉を討ちに参った。
This dork Kagetoki. Nice. Definitely reaction. I did indeed. First try even. I'm kind of surprised myself. I hit a certain point where I had to tie now, she said. That's the real safety net. Decreased elemental damage taken. Then I'm in a clan with it. Then I make sure my accessories line up to what element the boss uses. So for the most part, the boss runs have been pretty safe. Even in New Game Plus, it's pretty safe. For now. We'll see how the skilling looks later, the further we get. But thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. I've had a lot of near deaths. Even just recently. Some really scary near deaths. But Nioh is the easiest confirmed. I pretty much used the blueprint that I did for the Nioh 2 run. Because I did a Nioh 2 Deathless run with a similar setup. Same idea works here, though it's a bit weaker. But not significantly weaker. I didn't burst counter that really. Well, like I mentioned, the Tanashi said, oh. Actually, I can show you here. So part of it's a Tanashi set, which gives you a bunch of elemental damage taken reduction. Also some damage taken reduction here and here. And projectile damage taken. Basically, it's a very tanky set. On top of that, I have the elemental stop talismans. Each one like greatly increases your resistance to elements. So combining the two, I'm pretty much immune to the elements. Plus accessories, like make sure I have accessories that give elemental reduction. This type of two, same thing. Oh, I have a If you want like the big build, it's it also uses Tanashi. Hold on. Let's see. Dang, I guess I don't have it. Oh, it's this one here. If you want to see the whole build write-up, it's this. That's the build I use, basically. And it uses Tanashi and some other things. That one's a lot more... That one has a lot more thought put into it. And you can use things that don't exist in Nioh 3. But it still uses like the core of what I'm using here. So Tanashi. It uses Arrow's Bane also. And it also uses Izanagi. And then there's some pieces for some customization. And then I explain why it works. As best I can anyway. Water sword. But with that build, I was able to make it from New Game to the final New Game Plus without dying. And I wasn't even really threatened by anything, even in going into the final New Game Plus. The thing that killed me was a boulder. Like realistically, nothing could kill me as long as I didn't play like a mental patient. Oh. Boulders and cliffs are the true menace. Yep. So this entire run, I was paranoid I was gonna get hit by a boulder, which almost happened at one point, or die to gravity, which again almost happened at one point. Well, multiple points. Gravity was the scariest part. See, I should have a window memory or not. Why would I have one of those? Filter. Wind damage reduction, sure. Oh, the other important thing was dual swords. Dual swords with firm resolve, very important. I don't remember if I stressed it in the video.
せよ。お山の怒り、その身で。
Yeah, he uses lightning too, huh? Got up the lightning resistance on. Oh, I'm fine. This didn't even hurt. Got him.
御霊を沈めたまえ。お気づきになりましたか、僧正様。
まだ間に合う。お山の仲間を救うのだ。牛若。
お任せくだされ。必ずや。おかげで恩師の心を取り戻せた。この源義経、礼を申し上げる。 やはり静かから聞いた通り頼もしき輝きをつけておるな。世を乱す平家を打ち果たすも兄上に兵を差し向けられ、何もかも失って遠き地へ落ち延びた。騒乱を聞きつけ舞い戻った今日で見たのは、改まと化した同胞と人の争い。真意は分からぬが、もし兄上が引き起こしたのならば、かつて古いしこの刀、神陽の平安がため再び輝かせん。
なかなかの面構えよ。これなら心強い。そなた名は？
徳川竹千代。
わらわが静かに知らせてまいろう。
Still no other divine Tainashi pieces besides the ones I already have. Wild.
さて参ろうか。今日への道は長い。道すがら私が知る限りのことを伝えよう。我らが向かうは言わずと知れた日の本の都京。その都が荒れていると聞き私は戻ったのだが、まさか宗城様が改まになろうとは。今日は古くよりあやかしと浅からぬ縁があれど、都としての平和は四方の結界によって守られてきた。だが結界が何者かに汚されてしまった。町には改まがあふれかえる始末。時を同じくして上洛した兄上は改まを討っているようだが、折しも大代理は奇妙な闇に包まれた。このままでは今日はますます混迷を極めよう。兄上のもとに潜んだ静かによれば、その闇は地獄と呼ぶのだとか。未だ全貌はつかめぬが、まずは結界を浄化することが先決。船岡山の結界は静かの手により浄化された。残るは3つ。急ぎ向かわん。
Kagetoki's gonna be a pain, I think. I guess we'll find out.
直ちに首をはねわしに届けよ。将軍への道に阻ませてなるものか。平泉での失態挽回してみせよ。いよいな。はっ。静か、代理へ向かう。案内せよ。
我らを見逃すつもりはないようじゃ。頼朝に用心いたせ。静が案じておったぞ。
さしずめ因縁の敵といったところか。頼もしい時を超えしまれびとよ。